Again, damn it. We're gonna do this again. Hello everybody, welcome. Hopefully you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, and or evening, whichever part of the world you're in. Yes, I see that now. Let me say hello everybody before I start telling you the story of how all of this happened. Hi Bryant, welcome. Hi Sean, welcome. Hi Tuiseki, welcome. Hi Nimby, welcome. Hi Bubba, welcome. Hi Feilong, welcome. Hi Ty, welcome. Hi Gilko, welcome. Okay. Ahem. So, long story short, this all started, I want to say, might even be as early as Saturday night. Well, no, it did start Saturday night. Okay, so was it Friday night or Saturday night? No, yeah, Saturday. Was it Saturday? I feel like it was Friday. Saturday. Or Friday. No, this started Friday night. It all started Friday night. So, during stream, I had gotten a phone call. It was the beginning of stream. I had gotten a phone call. I think I was still in waiting room. And I didn't recognize the phone number. I was like, oh, okay. And I was gonna answer it, but then like it already hung up and I was like, oh, whatever. So I came over to my office, put the phone down, go start streaming. After I was done streaming, I saw I had a voicemail. I was like, that's weird. Is that from the phone number? That's weird. When are you not hurting? Oh, I know. Well, this time I had to go to a clinic, but well, I'm getting ahead of myself. So this was Friday night after I finished streaming. I listened to the voicemail. It was a phone call for a job. Well, are you still interested kind of job. So at the time when I had applied for the position I'm in right now for my current job, I had applied to several others. I heard absolutely nothing. So I thought they were all dead ends. I was like, okay, whatever. I got my current job. I'm happy, you know. So now I was like looking into this. I was like, who is calling me? Who is this person? What is going on? Did I apply to this? And I'm looking it up on my email, checking the site I applied on, and I didn't see anything. I was like, what the fudge? So, being somebody who doesn't know what the fuck to do, I called my father. I said, hey, do you know this person? He's like, oh yeah. And I was like, what do you mean, oh yeah? He's like, well, they're not like famous, but they're well known in the city and they're rich. And I was like, oh, okay. Like super well known. He's like, well, not like that well known, but they're rich. I was like, okay. So it's like, that's nice. He's like, yeah, you should call him back. I was like, okay. So I was already freaking out at this point. I really legitimately did not want to call him back. I wanted to cry. I didn't want to call back. I got scared. I was like, no, I like my job. I don't want to go to the other job. and I was already kind of like on the fence because I was like, why did it take so long to call me back? Apparently they moved store locations. That was right. Hi Ilis, welcome. So apparently they moved store locations and they just didn't start calling people till after they finished moving locations, which by the way, I want to add, they still haven't like set up everything. It's still kind of like half set up, but they're still taking clientele. You got local celeb. Oh my God. Anyway, they're not like a local celeb, but it's a well-known name in my city. Apparently. I mean, if you deal with rich clientele, you know this name, I guess. Which my parents' studio is somewhat rich clientele. And so, what was it? What did I say? Right. So Saturday rolls around and I'm calling in the morning. Said, hi, hello. Yes, I'm still interested. Cause I figured right now I'm working part-time. Maybe I can get another part-time doing like more graphic stuff, which what it was for graphic design. It wasn't until I put her name together that I was like, oh, wait a minute, this is the job listing I applied for. It had like 6 things in the title, which really should have been the first red flag on what I was getting myself into. Okay, so a minor side rant. A little pet peeve I have is for sure. Oh, is that it? Are rich people are local celebrities? Yeah, I guess so. So, a minor pet peeve I have is when you're asking for somebody to do something specific. I would like at least for you to know somewhat the minimum of what that job is, as well as every other job you're asking for, because people deal in different professions and different fields in the overall umbrella. You know, there's like an umbrella term, and then people are specific things under the umbrella term. So don't expect them to be like 100% on what you're assuming is involved. Anyway, so called back, chatted a little bit. Okay, I'll send you an email later. Okay. If I'm gonna look at your resume again and give some more calls, and then I'll get back to you later. Okay. So I didn't have to deal with it anymore Saturday night. I was okay done. Sunday. I don't know if that's when the pain started. I noticed Sunday night there was pain, and I'm okay. It's internal pain. I'm not gonna explain what it is that I have or what's going on. I'm gonna keep that private, but just know it's internal pain, and I might have, you know, it might have started Sunday night, because I did kind of notice something was up. I was like, huh, that doesn't seem right. Anyway, so Sunday, kind of freaking out, because I don't know, I don't like things changing very suddenly. And it stresses me out. So I was drawing with my friend, consulting with my friend, gave some recommendations on what they think I should do. I said, yeah, I'll think about it. And so I got an email later on in the morning. Well, no, I guess, was it in the morning? Maybe an hour after I had met with my friend, I got an email saying, hey, would you be open for an interview tomorrow? I was like, yeah, that's fine, sure. Which I thought was funny, because I told her my work hours, and the interview obviously fell during my work hours. So I was like, okay, why'd you ask me what my work hours are, and then ask me to come? So I had to text my employer. I said, hey, something came up. Can I please leave early? And they said, yeah, it's fine. I said, okay. My DMs are broken. All my accounts, my DMs are broken. They're all broken. I was kind of concerned. I was like, damn, is it just mine, or is it everybody else's? Anyway, so kind of freaking out about this. It's okay, I have an interview tomorrow. I went to bed. I felt some pain. I thought, oh, I'll just sleep it off. Monday rolls around. The pain isn't as prominent, but it something's off. I can tell something's off. I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's just today. You know, maybe like whatever. And so I go to work, do what I need to do. I leave. I go to the interview. There is traffic. Oh my God. So I called my father. I said, hey, what's the back road to get through this way? He's like, oh, you gotta go this way and that way. I'm like, okay. So I'm going through a back road. They're doing construction, so it's backed up both ways, going in and out. And it was right where that the shop was that I needed to get to. I was like, oh, for fudge sakes. So I found a back road, kind of squeezed in. They let me through. I went on the side shoulder, whatever. Very much kissed the curb. And I managed to get there. I was almost late. I made it there on the clock. I was on the dot. So I go in. Like I said, store's really not that put together. They just moved, but they're open, technically. And so I go in, had problems opening the door. It has a security door on it, and they couldn't open the security door. I was like, oh geez. So I finally go in, we're talking. They have some sheets out for, not they, it's just she is late, has some sheets out for me to fill out, like a cursive test, handwriting test, a grammar test. I only got one wrong. Apparently I before E, unless it's before C. Unless it's after C, then it's E, you know. So I before E, unless it's after C, then it's reverse, you know. So anyways, I felt in gas for the TLD when I get back. Awesome, cool. So I am filling out the papers, like the little things. She's asking me questions. And I could already tell right away. I'm like, oh geez, this seems like a lot. Wi-Fi now! Now! It was a lot of, oh, if we need to do this, this, and this, can you do that? I was like, yes. Like, this seems like a lot of things to ask. You know, and another thing my father told me is like, do not say how much you're getting currently paid. They will underpay you. And I was like, I know, but I got I got nervous. I was already asked 3 times. I disclosed. So I don't know if this will go through or not. Anyways, did the interview. Again, my little pet peeve. I before E except after C unless this sounds like ah, like neighbor, or wait. Unless it's one of many words, I ignore the rule like weird. Oh. Well, I circled the wrong one for received. That's all you have to do. I got the rest of it done. I just didn't get the receive one correct. That was the only one I got incorrect. Thank you, Susie. I'm gonna take a picture of that. There we go. Okay. So, again, just a minor pet peeve. I wasn't sure. Another thing too was if they did go through and they did want to hire me, I need to wear a skirt or dress. That was just dress code. If I didn't want to wear a skirt or a dress, I could be contracted, like contract work. I just would not, you know, get paid a particular way. I don't know. It was kind of confusing. I just I thought that was funny. I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine. I don't mind. And they're just asking a lot of questions. And I didn't mind answering any of them. It's just I feel like when I try to explain some of it, it wasn't properly understood. And I kind of gave up in some explanations. You know what? That's fine. And so interview ended. Okay, we'll give you a call later. Maybe, I don't know. I was like, okay, whatever. Oh, no. At the end of the interview, she said, hey, we'll go ahead and test you out. You can come in for like 1-2 hours, do an assignment for us. Come in this day, Wednesday in the morning. I was like, okay, cool. And I thought, crap, gotta take my grandma. So I told my father, I said, hey, can't do Wednesday. Can you take it in the morning? He's like, that's fine. So interview's done. My father said, call me when you're out. I was like, oh, okay. I accidentally forgot to hang up on him when I was on the road because I was calling for the back row. I said, okay, I gotta go, and I threw my phone in my purse. So you can imagine how shocked I was. He's like, I heard everything. I was like, oh my god. So he's like, here, can you come by and he'll like give you some, you know, advice and how you should probably go about this. I said, okay. So that's why I was late Monday for D&D. Went over with my family, had dinner, and was getting some idea as to what I did wrong, what I did right, you know. I just thought it was funny. He's like, yeah, you said this and that, and I was like, oh, sorry. He's like, you over explain when you panic? And I was like, yeah, I do that a lot. Anyways, at this point, you know, were you cursing? No, I wasn't cursing. So the person I was interviewing with was a little older, little bit older generation, and so I had to be very courteous. But also, there's a lot of things that I could tell she didn't understand, and when I try to explain, it didn't want to articulate. It was, I try to explain the best I could. And some people just won't understand it, you know. So anyways, had dinner, got, you know, kind of talked back and forth what I did and did not do wrong. And so so Monday night, I'm going to sleep and I feel that pain again that I felt Sunday night. I said, fuck, I think I know what the pain is. And I'm, you know, paranoid as I am, I look it up, you know, I'm looking up what that pain could possibly be. And I was like, nah, no, right? No. So the next morning, I want to cry. I'm in a lot of pain. It's like 6:45. And I was like, fuck, I need to go to the clinic. I need to go to the clinic. This hurts like a mother fudger. Unfortunately, the clinic doesn't open, like the emergency walk-in clinic, like close by, literally like 2 minutes out. It doesn't open till 8. So by around 7:30, 7:40, I think it was around 7:40, I drive over and I wait in the car those last 20 minutes. I'm kind of crying, clutching the steering wheel at this point because I'm in a lot of pain. And I'm just like, oh, this sucks. So I had to fork over $100. Yeah, like, have you been here before? I was like, no, I brought my father. He was in pain for something else. You're like, oh, but you haven't like been a patient here. I was like, I don't think so. No, I feel like I have, but she's like, well, okay, well, I don't see anything. I was like, okay. So I forked over $100. Because I'm self-pay. She's like, what's your insurance? I'm like, I don't got insurance. She's like, okay, we need 100. I was like, okay. Give her my card. And they pay, and I'm just like filling out the thing as I'm like, you know, clutching my chest stomach area because I'm in pain at this point. Oh my god, Wi-Fi, don't do this to me. No, Wi-Fi, don't! So, okay, it's still connected. I'm in a lot of pain. So finally, they get you through to the weight and the blood pressure and the pressure. Where that just came recently, or was it on and off? The pain came up because there is a bad habit I have that I should really have stopped doing, and I didn't stop this bad habit. And so it accumulated, and this pain came about. So the pain I had noticed, I want to say Sunday night and Monday night, and then it came full circle Tuesday night. I said, oh my god. I mean, Tuesday morning. I said, holy crap. I gotta go to clinic. So I went to clinic, did the necessary test, waited in the waiting room. I want to say maybe 10 minutes. The doctor came in. He's like, yeah, it's this. And I said, okay. He's like, well, I'm going to prescribe you this, and you just take it for the May days. Okay, bye. And then I was like, wait, like, what, do I go get it now? Can I, like, when do I have to go get it? He's like, when I get back to my desk. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he left, and I was like, what the fuck? So I asked the nurse, I said, hey, is he sending it? What's going on? She said, oh, he sends it right away, but sometimes the pharmacy takes about an hour to get ready. And I was like, fuck that. I still had errands to run, because not only Tuesday morning is like specific day I need to run errands, but also that my grandmother had an appointment that day. And I said, okay, well, she has an appointment on another day, and which was Wednesday, and it just wasn't working out. And I was like, okay, I need to take her to the other side of town, as well as their other stuff, on that same day. So I'm hobbling. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm just like kind of limping everywhere, essentially. So, you know, I go run my errands, and finally I get to like the pharmacy, grab the stuff. I go home, take the mess. I take maybe a nap for like an hour and a half, go pick up my grandmother, take her to the doctor's appointment, take her to another spot, take her to another place, take her to another place, take her to another place, take her to one more place, and then finally I can get back home. And at this point, like what was it? The medicine already started working, and I was like, okay, great, awesome, nice. Well, it didn't start working right away. It was less painful, but it was still there. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. So it was less pain, and I can't really sit for that long, kind of walk around or be standing, and so I was like, okay, that's fine. So I took the meds. The next day was the test. So I went in, they put me in a room. Everything's cluttered. They just had like just one thing. Anything to do with the heartburn you've been having? No, not the heartburn. No, not the heartburn. Nothing to do with the heartburn. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a sharp pain. That was a different pain. So, what was it? So from there, Wednesday morning rolls around. I go do the test thing. I have to make 3 bench designs. And she said, okay, from this time, let's go with that. I'm like, okay, cool. And so I'm making the bench designs, and I basically had to start from scratch because they didn't have the original file. They did it in Photoshop. I don't usually work in Photoshop for graphic stuff. I normally work with Illustrator, and they didn't have any stock images. I was like, okay, they're like, just get whatever image. And they didn't understand the difference between DPI and pixel. Core character, exactly. No, just kidding. Yeah, it's my core character. Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with heartburn. It was something else entirely. This was just a bad habit I do. It just accumulated. Anyway, so I do the 2-hour thing. I can hear her taking clientele in the other room, in the main room, selling whatever she needs to sell. And I do the benches, and I finish, like... So it took me about an hour just to get the template and everything figured out and find the font and get everything, the layout I wanted to look. And it probably took me like 10 to 15 minutes to do each bench. Except one of them, I couldn't find graphics for it for the life of me. Oh my god, it took forever. So I finally finished it. I said, okay, I'm done. So I went to go tell her. She's getting recertified for something, so she just said, make it quick. And so I said, okay, so, you know, finish that. She's like, okay, I'll give you a call later today. Okay. So obviously I go home, go pick up my grandma because I still had other places to take her. So I still took her to the other places, was finally able to get home. The thing with the medication is that I've been feeling very nauseous, so I haven't been eating very much lately. Even right now, I ate a little bit of oatmeal in the morning and my protein drink, and I haven't been up to eating anything else just because I get really nauseous when I'm trying to eat. And so that was another thing that was bothering me. I was like, damn it. So from there, from Wednesday to today, the pain has lessened considerably. It's still just very mild. I still have to get up and move around every now and then. And so, what was it? So I haven't gotten a call back for anything. Hi, Dylan. Welcome, welcome. I haven't gotten a call back for anything. I told my family I'm gonna laugh if I see my bench ad somewhere in the city, and I just never got a call back. My father got mad. He's like, why didn't you watermark it? I said, because I don't even think that person knew what a watermark was. I didn't want her to get mad at me for doing a really shitty bench design, and there's like my name plastered on it. You know, I don't think they knew what that was. So I said, whatever. I didn't care. I was like, whatever. So I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay if I didn't do like a watermark or whatever. Hi, Sheriff. Welcome, welcome. And I didn't think of bring a flash drive to bring the files or nothing. So I don't know, whatever. If they got free work out of me, it's whatever. I don't mind. I was kind of over it. Oh my gosh. My tummy hurts. What was it? And yeah, that's how all this started, was just that fateful phone call. And 20 stock images, I know. I had to like really figure out what I needed to grab and what I couldn't grab, and I was trying to figure it out. Because again, I had to start from scratch essentially, and I did try to put notes down. It's like, okay, that took you 2 hours, and this time. And I felt bad, so I went back and I made sure she wrote my phone number correctly, and I put some notes, like, you know, and she knew that too. I was like, you know, it took me this long because I had to literally start from scratch. I don't know where you all have your file. You didn't know where you had the files. And I don't know. We'll see how that goes. If I do get it, it's very good pay. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what prospects that holds. If I don't get it, you know what? Barnes & Noble said, the manager's like, oh yeah, if that doesn't work out, let us know. We might have a position open. And I told my father, he's like, oh my god, Tonya, you can't. That's so dangerous. I said, why can't I work at Barnes & Noble's part-time? He's like, no, it's like an alcoholic working at a liquor store. Because I'm quite literally a book addict. And so I remind him every time I see him. I said, Dad, I said, at least it's not drugs, okay? It's books. He's like, I don't know about that. Oh, this is funny. Anyways, so you're saying it's worth the headache? Yes. No, that's literally what he said. He's like, don't do it. He's like, do not do it, Tonya. It's literally an alcoholic working at a liquor store. I said, no, I have a set book list. I'm fine. He's like, whatever. So we're really hoping this does work out. Again, she hasn't called. I have my ringer on, you know, so I have not gotten an email. I have not gotten a phone call. She might just call me next week. She might be testing other people. I don't know. Wait, I wonder, are you a Clover? Because I feel so lucky to have you. That's so cute. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I've kind of just been ignoring everybody. All right, mic muted. Yes, thank you. When are you not hurting all the time? A pain tuber? Yes. Actually, that was part of my rebrand. I was gonna put clumsy vampire. That was gonna be like officially part of my rebrand. Because I was going for friendly neighborhood vampire, but One-chan, and I've evolved to clumsy vampire. It's solid. We're just keeping that. Local subs only prefer. There's your Twitter. Yeah, my Twitter DMs are broken for all my accounts. Got close shop. Okay. And then thanks to Six for the things. The English, it is hard. Recursing? No. Poor Paintonia. Thank you. That's a cute name. I like that name. Was a paint something that just came up where he said, no, yeah, it was just something I noticed it. The clumsy heartburn vampire. Suisei Seki, what did you eat that your brain is so big today? Oh my goodness. I'm taking a picture of that. I'm stealing that. That actually, it's okay. So the reason we have a heart on fire as my Oshi mark too is because Fei Long said, oh yeah, you got heartburn. I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. So thank Fei Long and thanks Suseki for that other clumsy heartburn vampire. There you go. I love that. Okay. Yeah, it's this way I did. Yeah, no, my heartburn's fine. It has nothing to do with that. F-bomb, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Yes. Heartburn is an altitude department to it is. Joke for you, dude. The people who stole my place in the square, in the queue line, I'm after you now. What? Wait, say that one again. I didn't get that one. I know, it's been a while. It's good to see you looking pretty. Thank you. Greetings. Hello, Stalker. Yes. I thought Adobe Creative Cloud had iStock for some reason. I think I blanked. It does not have iStock. You have to, they charge you 60 for Creative Cloud and they charge you an extra 30 if you want the iStock stuff. No, like, I just found images I could. What was it? Worth the headache? Yeah. By the way, Tom, I wondered, are you, oh, isn't that Aaron's dream to turn your hobby into a career though? It is. It is. I mean, yes, I wish my VTubing was a little bigger, you know, was just a little bigger that could help me pay the bills. So I would have, all I would need to worry about was, you know, taking pictures of rocks and being an anime girl online. You know, I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, it's not. And this is a good opportunity. The pay was fairly good considering the usual pay in my city. So if it works out, great. If it doesn't, though, I'm not going to beat myself up about it. I'm like half hoping it doesn't, half hoping it does. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it, but we'll see how it goes. And then again, if my work gets stolen, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I could care less, you know. Let's see. Clumsy Harbor, yes, you're the best clumsy vampire I know. Thank you. In England, we say Q, not line. Oh. I was confused. In Spanish, you say linea. Yo, my guy, wish they just did a one-time payment against a monthly. Yeah, they used to have one-time payment. You could actually just buy the package at the store or something. I actually have, yeah, I have it right here. I actually have, yeah, I have Adobe Creative Suite Premium, CS, and this is from, it hasn't even been opened, okay? This is from 2003. You know, they had a package. I'm literally holding the box. There's literally a box. Had a bunch of CDs in it. And, yeah, it says combined full versions of Adobe Photoshop SCS with Adobe Image Ready, Adobe Illustrator, Adobe InDesign, Adobe Go Live, and Adobe Acrobat. You know, I had all that for... Okay, there's no price on it. But I found this. Got it for like $1.50. Free video workshop training included. You know, that's how they used to sell it. Go to the store, buy it. Fresh roses free. Thank you. Oh my bad. I was referring to the Barnes and Noble's job. Oh, is that what? Did your hobby into career? Thank you. Hey, look. I told my dad. I said, look, if they're gonna take my money anyways, I should at least get a discount while I give them my money. He said, whatever. I could feel the eye roll on the other line of the phone. God, my skin keeps cracking. It's been so hot. I keep getting cuts on my hand. Ouchie. Anyways, so, yeah, that's how they used to sell it. I thought they had iStock. That would have been so much easier had they had iStock, but... So the thing with a lot of design companies and stuff is there's an expectation that the workplace should already have all the equipment and software. So all the employee would need to do is just bring themselves and their brain to the workplace so they can work on their stuff. You know, so they can work on whatever you need them to work on. The expectation isn't, oh, I would like to have, like, I expect you to have all of the software and equipment and to know this, that, and this. Like, one of the other things that kind of threw me off was I don't know website design. I don't know UX design, IUX design. I'm not familiar with coding. That's just not my strong suit. I just don't know any coding. Nor am I very business oriented. So there's quite a few things I don't know. I know graphic design, video editing, audio editing, you know, design in general. I know some colors, you know. I know streaming, I know recording, I know filming, I know script writing. I know a myriad of things within that particular field of creation in digital media, but I don't know, like, coding out. That's something separate you learn. And then, you know, looking at marketing and stocks and what's selling, what's not selling, and trends. Now that's also another separate thing. So that from what I was hearing, it just seemed like, you know, I think the employer was expecting somebody to know everything, and I was also recommended by the same person. Well, maybe you should learn that. I was like, you know, maybe I should, but it's not my main field of study. You know, it just wasn't my thing. So, but yeah, it just wasn't my main field. And also, I was like, but also, if people do coding and website design and all that, I guess it's entirely up to them if they know how to manage stock, keep track of trends, customer service, and all that stuff. Like, I don't know if that's like, if that comes with website design and coding or not. I guess it could, I guess, or if you do like trends and all that, but that's something different. That's something separate versus like the stuff that I know. So we'll see, like, oh, and then, you know, I also threw my father off. He's like, it sounds like you should have all your own equipment. So I was like, I just have a camera. I don't have, like, a film badass camera. I have some mics, but they're not really, like, hooked up per se. I don't really have any lights. I mean, I have some lights, but, like, you know, like, my current employer, they had everything. I just need to go in and take pictures, right? Are we still talking? Do we beat the game? No, we're still talking. I've heard of bring your own food, but bring your own everything? Yeah, I mean, hey, as long as the job doesn't require you to use the latest software. I mean, I tell you, I hear a joke about paper. Never mind, it's terrible. You know, I just use Squarespace. Well, the thing is, there's, like, different website builders, so it varies between each person. And some people want their own website domain, but they have to pay for the domain. You have to do that. So it can be very different how you want to build the website. But I'm not literate in regards to, like, keeping track of sales trends and what's selling and what's not selling. I also don't have access to that. Like, even with the Creative Cloud, you need to be signed in. So I was very grateful that somebody was at least signed in. I was like, oh, good. Yes, please stay signed in. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to make a little note. I'm going to walk around a little bit. But yeah, that's how was everything that kind of went down that time, between the week and my pain and whatever that was. Who wants to give Bubba a TLDR, to whatever the hell that's called? I didn't even know what that was until, like, last year. Let me make a note. I'm gonna add some text. Text. In some pain. Going on a walk. A quick walk. Quick walk. Be right back. Oh. In some pain. Going on a quick walk. Be right back. Okay. So you stole their— No! 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 My father told me. He's like, why don't you just take it? No, I'm just kidding. He's like, I'm just joking. Don't do that. I said, no, no, no. No, I didn't. But yeah, for Creative Cloud— oh my god. You need an account. Why is this not getting smaller? Properties. There we go. Can I make this smaller? No. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put that there real quick. I'm gonna go, Zoomer employees at Matabator, ouchie, and now just have a new job. Well, I mean, I haven't heard anything back yet. I haven't heard anything back, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick walk. I'll be back, okay? Be right back. Be back. Behave real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? And then once I get back, we'll go ahead and play Nonary Games, okay? Actually, let me go ahead and just add this text. Let me go ahead and open up to the Nonary Games thing. Alright. Ah, thank you, Ty, for the 149. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, did it take me to the prologue? What are you doing? Wait! There we go, flow. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. Let me put the little text real quick that I'm in pain. Text. Existing. There we go, okay. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Delete. It disappeared. Why did you disappear? Okay. Take little deep breaths there for a second. Oh my gosh. Little box, get small again. I need you to get small real quick. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna leave the background music on. Let me just go take a real quick walk around the house. But I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to go take a small walk just to elevate the pressure. I couldn't even like, so usually when I play video games, I sit crisscross on my bed when I play my games. And I couldn't even do that. I had to lay flat on my back. I was like, oh, oh. Actually, I knew something was wrong because I had to lay on my back the last 2 nights. Or last couple nights. I had to lay on my back Sunday night and Monday night. I was like, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. And yeah. All right, so. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? I'm ready. On the speed of sound. I just need to do like a quick walk, real quick, like just around the house, just to get up so that the pressure's not too bad. But yeah, I just need to do like a real quick walk. Okay, so right now we are doing the true ending. We have reached the end. Last week we found out Ace was the bad guy, and he has I forgot what he has. Phasmophobia? I don't remember. So apparently he can't see faces. So we found out he was the one that unalived the dude that was Snake, who he thought was Snake, and Snake, my man, he is in the coffin. We got all the bad ends. It took longer to get them than for me to get the true end. But yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay. So if you guys don't remember what happened, this was actually the first ending we got. Santa held June at gunpoint. Was it June? Or Lotus? I think it was June. Or Lotus. He held somebody. He held somebody at gunpoint. I'm not too sure. And he left with Lotus. And Ace, I think. And he left, yeah, he left through the 9 door, leaving Clover, Seven, Junpei, and Snake. He's in that coffin right there. And I actually don't know what the code is. Oh, wait, no, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's that code. I wrote it down, which I didn't need to write down because apparently Junpei remembered it. So he says, I can't remember what it's called. I just thought of a word that sounds similar. He doesn't have phasmophobia. I just can't remember what the word is called. Anyway, sorry, Han. I forgot to give Ty kissies because he gave the 149. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, thank you. Where is he? You'll pop up again. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, so the reason we're stuck right now is because we can't go through that 9 door with the numbers that we have, which is, I don't even know what numbers we have. Oh, and Junpei's really depressed because his childhood best friend got kidnapped.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
I don't know, man. Wait, yeah, I do know. I want to get my man out of the coffin.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Ooh, he sounds so distressed. Bang, bang, bang. That's my man! Free my man!
What the hell is that?
Get him out! Please!
Shh, quiet!
Ba-bang, ba-bang. Wait, Santa shot the gun at us? I don't remember that. On the coffin.
Could it be?
That's my man.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
It's my man.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Yes.
Just shut up and try!
Rawr!
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
It's all good. We got the code. I got the code to free my man.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Whoever or whatever.
I know, my man. I'm gonna get you.
And now.
I want to say maybe, like, I think anyone would be scared if you, like, you know, you were kidnapped and knocked out twice, and the second time you come to inside a really enclosed space Like, I think anyone would freak out, you know, because, like, it's all dark. Oh, but wait, he can't see. Anyways, it's still small space, and you're like, I need to get out. You know, I think the first thought that would pop up in my mind is I got buried alive. And then I would cry and hyperventilate and probably faint. All in that order.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Nice.
Ugh, there's nothing.
Not making this easy, are they?
I'm gonna get you, my man. I got you, sweetie. Don't worry. Mommy's got you.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? I need something.
Wait. Don't tell me. Did I have to do everything again? Wait, did we get the paper this time around? I guess we did. That's what your mom says to me all. That's what my mom says to me. What are you big for show? I'm like, yes. Like, what's all that for? Like, just for show. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. And now truth is asleep is the darkness of sinister hand.
Wait, what the hell was that? That voice.
Oh yeah, it's like an alternate timeline, huh? See, this never made sense to me how we would find out stuff from another timeline versus, I don't know. It just didn't make sense. We just had a feeling, an inkling.
Huh?
Oh, is this supposed to be part of the experiment?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
I'm kind of guessing for the true ends to make sense. I feel like there's a clue that we have figured out that the other group in Nevada is going to need, and then the group in Nevada found a clue that we would need, and then thus like the little telekinesis Professor X stuff happens. Press the buttons. Oh shit, I don't remember what it... I think it was... Truth is gone, truth is gone. I think it was that. Oh yeah, it was, okay. There you go. Yay! And I'm not gonna write it down because I don't need to, because he already types it in.
What the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
The passcode! Get my man out! Get him out now! Please, we had to unalive him the last ending. He burned alive, I think, with Ace. My man!
Why are you?
That's me! That's my man!
Oh?
I like...
Is that you, Clover?
I
apologize for worrying you.
He sounds like, oh, hello, like, very sophisticated. And I like how the candles sparkle in the back. That's my man, I missed you! You died last time. I had to get you unalive last time to get the ending. Anyways.
Snake!
Snake, yeah, it's my man.
Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
The way he talks is so cute.
Jeez.
You're back.
I would have hugged him. Ah! That's me! That's me! Group hug! Group hug! My man! I miss you, sweetie! Okay.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh yeah, they probably drugged him again. So like we just went out groceries and came back, right? It's like you took like his tone doesn't match somebody that was just locked in a coffin, right? My man, oh honey, I missed you so. Mommy missed you so much.
Oh, you're back.
cry remind me of like a meme. I can't remember which meme. It's like it's like that laughing meme with like the puppets, I think. I can't remember.
You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Dude, we thought you fucking died.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
You have.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Yeah.
Huh?
Does he not realize he's not wearing his clothes?
You jerk! Idiot!
Her VA sounds like somebody I've heard in the Hello Kitty TV episodes. Oh my god. Does sound like her. Did you know Hello Kitty had like little episodes back then? Just like various ones. They had like a
I
Snow
see.
White one.
I believe I understand things rather well now.
And the
Thank
kitty in
you.
the boots. She has her twin sister. You know, she might have voiced one of the characters in Kero Kero Keropi too, if I remember correctly.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
Yes.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. You also discovered a
Wait, does he
corpse in
have a
the captain's
footnote
quarters,
symbol on
And
his
Santa turned on you here,
on his-
in this room.
shoulder? Or am I just getting the footnote symbol mixed?
Do I have it straight?
Yes.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but
What?
it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Well, we know. Wait. Ace didn't kill anybody yet. I mean, I was exactly the target for Hello Kitty, but sure. You're like, yeah, Tonya, I'll just agree with
The
you on that.
corpse in the shower room that looked like me,
Yes.
and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
We're going with the Mr. X name
Anyways,
again.
Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
Uh-huh.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
Yes.
We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
Like, I was looking, knocked me out, woke up in a coffin.
I only just now woke up.
He must have been so drugged out that he was asleep this entire time.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
That was a couple hours.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Lucky bastard. Lucky, Zero, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. So lucky. I would have undressed him. I mean, what? At that, I used to watch a lot of Dora the Explorer, though. Unfortunately, the only Spanish I remember is kind of 5. No, I used to take, like, separate, like, recreational Spanish classes. Like, I would go to a building and stuff. Tonya, what? What? Girl can dream, girl can dream. And I didn't learn a lick of Spanish. It was until my parents realized I was learning more Spanish from Dora the Explorer than the classes. They're like, no, we're just gonna take her out of the classes. She can watch Dora.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red,
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
it was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Oh, yeah, he got abducted twice. Poor baby.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
What do you think is under those robes? A scrawny twink? I don't know. He's not strong, but he's a sweetie in my. He's baby girl. Okay, he's a baby girl in my eyes.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
I think he's like complete. No, he's not shredded. I know that for a
Means
fact.
it was-
Did you see his arm? Did you see his noodle arm earlier? There's nothing under there. Let's see. Give him a bony hug.
0.
He's bony. I got assets. Okay.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
I think the other group, the game that we're gonna play underneath, it might be a telepathic thing or some timeline thing, either or.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Unless the other group also has to put in a passcode. The man's greatest nemesis is a light
I
breeze.
don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Oh, there's this older lady I knew from my first job. She's kind of short, and so eat that. Ooh, sorry, felt an ache. Ooh, okay. She's taking out the trash one day and it was really windy and the trash cans lifted her up and took her to a ditch and I was like, oh my god, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I was fine. Had to go to the doctor, but I told my son never take the trash out again on windy days. I was like, oh, okay, that's understandable.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
Yes.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected.
Take your time, thank you. I'm okay, I just felt it for a second. It could be that I'm hungry too, but I really didn't want to eat anything. Oh. Like some foods make me nauseous and some of them are okay, but then after a while I don't want to eat it anymore.
First is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay.
And someone did a girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship, and a girl had died during it.
Yes.
Morphogenetic field theory. The tumor. Switching clothes.
Is he connecting the dots? Because I would not have been able to connect the dots had I not played all the endings.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
Yes.
Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
I still think Zero is either June. I still think it's June, or maybe Snake. I don't know.
Time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Yes, let's go.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock. Yes, that means we have less than an hour.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock, I think. Wait, is it 6 o'clock or 9 o'clock? I can't remember. It was super easy. Like, they had like 12 tornado touchdowns. What?
We must hurry.
Damn.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
My city's in like, oh yeah, we get to do his little hand trick. That's so funny. My city is in like a really good spot where we don't get tornadoes, but we still get a lot of wind.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Oh, we're not gonna take his hand off
you
this
gotta tell me
time.
these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
No, don't bully 7. Okay, you know what? At least we kind of nerded down to the characters I like, which is Clover, Snake, and 7. I kind of grown to like Lotus, but she got kidnapped, obviously. I still don't trust Junpei at all.
Let's just get going.
He's not my Date, okay? He's not my man Date.
All right. You got...
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Okay.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean?
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet. Please, I really need to check this, okay?
Okay.
Work with me here.
Okay, I got you. Is he
Fine.
trying to see if it's from a distance? Okay. Date mentioned my man! Don't we see him next month or the month after?
Alright.
I can't remember.
That means the 4 of us.
So, we knew that.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's brace?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Oh, that's right. She went back to grab Zero's bracelet.
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful some...
Oh, I keep forgetting
was on
what
the
got
left hand of the
combined
course
into
of
like the
Captain's quarters.
final ending.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's...
Yep,
Then I
okay.
should be able to open door 9 with just me, though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game... Anyway, let's just give it a...
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
No, okay.
Knew it. Now, what does this...
That 0 is
Bracelet has
it?
to be on your wrist in
0?
order for it to work.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Okay, yeah, that we already knew.
Huh.
See? So there's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Yeah, it's number 6.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what?
Let's find out.
Okay, I remember. It was number 6. Fuck. Don't make me do math! Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. See, like, the July 25th. Okay. Did you finish now? Are you going to play a VLR or are you going to wait for A3? What's VLR? After Nonary Games, I was going to play the game underneath. Because it's a 2-pack game, no? So I was going to start that one. And then we can also play Somnium at the same time. Right? Is that what you're asking? Okay. So, what is Junpei? January, March, April, May. Junpei's 5, right? Yeah, I think he's 5. 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. Let's see. 2 plus 2 is 8, plus 5 is 13. 3 plus 1, that gives me 4. Okay, so that's 10, 12, so it's me 3, so it's not that one. It's gonna be 2, 4, 7, and 6. Okay, so we get that one. 10, 17, 16, 19. It's 1, and then it's gonna be 7, 5, 6. So then that gives you 12, 18. Oh! This one.
Let's try 7, me. If this combination opens the door...
Virtues after the second game, and there's a... Oh, is that what it's called? Isn't that Virtues last... Isn't the one underneath it? Yes, yeah, we'll be playing that one next. Yeah, we'll be playing that. Is that what it's
The door opened.
Yeah, we'll be playing Virtue's Last Reward, and then if we're still playing it when the new AI Somnium, when AI 3 comes out, we'll still continue. 0 time dilemma. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll be starting Virtue's Last Reward after this, and then we'll also play AI 3 at the same time as well.
What? Why? What does that mean?
It means it's 6, because I remembered.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say...
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't get it.
I didn't mean to intentionally do that. I was like, oh.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's...
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it.
Well, this is only an educated guess. I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
I fucking called it. I had told you. Okay, we have to look back at the stream. I'm pretty positive I had guessed that June was probably 0 to begin with.
Her bracelet was in other words, June's real number is
9.
9.
That seems the most like.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
We got 3 games, 9 parts. 9.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June...
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay? And that's everything.
Okay, thank God she didn't say everything. She's like, yeah.
I wrote down which door she went in, and I wrote what all the numbers were.
They must have kidnapped smart kids, because I would not have remembered this.
So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a... If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2...
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes,
What about it?
that's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Uh-huh.
Now, doesn't that beg the
Oh,
question,
did he
why?
steal Snake's number?
Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus.
Okay.
Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Wait, so Santa's 0? Look, I never trusted anybody in this game to begin with. The person I trusted the least was for sure June and Junpei. Like, for sure, I did not trust them at all, especially June. Okay, and then slowly after we got held up at gunpoint, Santa, I did not like Santa at all.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my system?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Okay, so Santa is 0. And June, she was just roped into it?
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was...
No way.
Okay. I still think June was sus, but whatever.
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3. They cancel one another out.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Precise.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
So wait, he purposely gave June 9 and stayed with her? Is he like a stalker? I don't know about that. I was like, ooh, Santa, no. Okay, good night, Ty. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 149. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Go, Mimi. Are you gonna make those playthroughs a 9-part series too? I should work really hard to make them a 9-part series, huh? Maybe the Nonary Games were filled with people of your level of intelligence. That would be no Brooke. You're right. You're so right. I've never played an escape room, but I already told myself I wasn't gonna get through it. Like,
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not.
like if I played in an actual escape room, I assure you I would not have made it through. I would love to play an escape room one day, though. That'd be fun.
But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Okay.
If that's the case.
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It was like, look, guys, we've been talking for a while. We gotta go now. All right, let's go. We run to the
It's right
dead.
there.
Why does Snake look so pale? Oh my god.
Alright, let's keep going.
He was like an undead.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
We're running. We're running. We're running
Hey,
some
so-
more.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Okay.
Neptune key.
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to start looking around the rooms.
Hey, another door. And a card reader. this time.
Aha!
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Also, I would just wait for them to close up and kick you out of the escape room. Be like, so did I win? Just kidding. Oh my god! This is like my dream right here. Ooh. I'd be like, it's okay, guys. If we're gonna drown and die, I'll die here. Like, sir, it's 10 p.m. You have to leave.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Everywhere. You look everywhere.
If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
I got
I say
you.
we split up and look for it.
I get you guys look for the key. I'm gonna read a book.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then.
Yeah, it was around this time. I think we had raided Prim and she was in the scene where Snake was like talking in the library and I was like, oh my god, the library! So I knew there was a library. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past Forest of Knowledge. If you can't search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt this particular word float through his mind. Okay, I'm ready. I have a phone call. Hold on. No, it's not the lady. It was scam. Oh, wait! Oh. Okay. Wait, I got an email actually. Yes, but do I get paid during that time? Oh dear. I thought I was gonna get a phone call. Why did I get an email? Well, whatever. That's fine. I will deal with that afterwards. I need to focus right now. I need to focus on the library. You know how people would love to do snow and just pile of cash? For you, it'd probably be books. I wouldn't want to ruin the books like that, though. I wouldn't want to, like, damage them. Geology. Think about the earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Huh? The theory of evolution. Heck, you and I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Oh, well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Payment exposure. I need to like send a specific email and ask about that. Be like, hey. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Okay. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. You take that back! They're so cute! My gosh, they're adorable. Mother Nature. They had some sort of book about hippie chicks. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially, it's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Okay. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry up, or we're going to end up in the pages of the book like that. Oh. Micrographia. Ah, yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built, substances and other things too small to be seen in detail by the human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess the shelf's concerned with natural sciences. Oh, okay. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask him what's tail. Mac. Oh my god, I keep clicking. Sorry! No longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young and may have remembered it incorrectly. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during the known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. I think I've already checked all the shelves. Okay, how about this ladder? I can't click the ladder. Okay, so nothing there. Oh my gosh, wait, how many sections are there? What was this? Okay. So I did bottom left already. Or do this part. Book is called Mind Swap. You mean you can like change bodies with someone? AI Somnium! AI Somnium! And so I hope you have a good day or night and I hope to see you again next time. I love you. Okay, bye! Thank you, Dylan. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Really shouldn't be too much, but I'd rather die than let someone switch with me. What the hell? Like I never want to swap bodies with a little brat, like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Kitab al-Azif? Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? Not a person name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Azred. Said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Teleportation telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I never heard of teleportation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. It means it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon. Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? Are they hinting at future plot of the future games? Probably. Tell me about the... Oh! Holy shit, you're right! Wait! Oh my god, I think you're right! Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, cause hold on, wait. Oh, I need to mute it. No hope. Where's Iris? Hold on. Rabbit on the moon. Yeah, she's wearing a button. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I was like, wait, isn't Iris on the moon? So mind swap and then time travel. That's what they threw you off. So wait, what's the bottom left one? Is that the fourth game? Guys, this is the Somnium File games. The top left is literally AI Somnium Files where they switch minds. The second one to the right is where you thought it was time travel, but it wasn't. It just happened to be the two sisters that look similar. And then the bottom right is the one that's going out now. Oh my god. Oh shit, they were. Yes! Yes! Juicy's a girl on the moon according to Chinese legend. What's this one? Okay, so fourth game is going to be about whatever this is. Yeah, this was game one. It's about mind swap, remember? And then the second game is teleportation and telepathy, where we thought that they had done time travel, but they didn't. There was like info that we knew and we didn't know, and it would just happen to be like a weird chronological order. And then this one is the new game that's coming out, the Golden Rabbit and the Moon. Iris is in space dressed as a bunny girl. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop the F-bomb. That's just, oh my god. That is so hilarious. Dude, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to look up what this book is. See if I can get some hints on the fourth game. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. It's like Shells of Science and Technology. What is this? Okay. This game does predate the A series by about a decade though. Yeah, but like I think, I don't know, like Sui Saseki, you gotta admit that that's too big of a coincidence not to be a coincidence, right? Like that's just, you know, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. That's too big of a coincidence. But y'all, come on. Come on. What's to do with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck yeah, it's worth a try. Ooh. Like, left to right? That spells bulb. Open here, find bulb. Okay. Nice! That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! Guess that turned out well enough. So, the letters from the titles spell out. Open here, find the bulb. Awesome, okay. I don't know what the bulb's for. Okay. Are property values going up in space too these days? Man, I guess times are tough for aliens too. So what says cosmic inflation? Super systematic string theory and 10-dimensional spacetime. We're just talking about superstring theory. The theory of reality where... how to explain it? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations or harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Y'all, like, come on. Come on. What's this? An overview of the conformal field theory? Oh, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You're trying to put me asleep? Theory of general relativity. Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by saying real words? I'm a believer, me too! Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Faraday's laws of electrolysis? I believe it's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. This shelf has a bunch of difficult looking books, like Conformal Field Theory. Okay. Okay, so we have a bulb. I don't know what for. What's this one called? It says Foundations of DNA Genetic Engineering. Okay. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? A low light bulb! Oh, look, Junpei! I think there's something hidden behind the books. Nice. A brand new light bulb. Okay. Alright. Communication Computer Science, huh? It's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't really know what it might be about. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book's talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. I already checked that one. That one. Okay, so there's nothing here. Check this side. Yes, books on the shelves, transition or living creatures. Oh, I already checked that. Got that. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations on the floor tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. I forgot she has a bro code. Oh, look, 7. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. There's a picture book like that doing here. Looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you had to take it with you? Oh, okay. Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow back? She's a brocon? I don't know! Like, I just got that feeling. She's like, oh, we should hold hands. He's like, no, I'm okay. And she's like, oh, that's not what I meant. And she was all blushing. I was like, huh. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they're researching human physical limits across history? Oh, maybe. Functions of the human brain. Huh. This is a book about nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it, too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas. I mean, who can resist that bony little body in that cultist robe? Am I right? Exactly! Exactly! Principles of monkey behavior. I'd imagine the book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionary, so I imagine the research is fruitful. Right, well... There's a door, big opening in the door. The library, it's pretty impressive. Almost looks like a door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door about it, with a passageway beyond that. At the end of the passage door, the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Alright, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Yeah, it's like Sin and I don't even exist! Exactly! Can we go downstairs? Let's go downstairs. Alright, here's some more books. Dad Kind. What the hell's that? Wasn't that a German? Always. I was like, Dad Kind? Who's Dad Kind? His works. Owen? Owen is enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Labernes? Book is in German. Looks like it's complete works of something. I never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know about what it is, I don't think we'll never know. We'll ever know. Blah, 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 blah. Algebraic number theory, math, huh? Don't like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Is that your type, Tonya Malnourish called it? No! I mean, he was already my type before the robes, you know. I just want to make that clear. I think it's the closed eyes characters that, like, you know, just like they're mysterious in their own way. Like that one guy from Kaiju 8, he's my fave. Gosh, how'd you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. I'd wild guess the other would be there as well. Looks like I was right. It's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there hypothesized about there with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors: length, girth, loop. What? Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Like Brock from Pokemon. I agree, he's just so oh my god, do not compare my taste in men to Brock. That's an insult. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Brock, but like, ugh. Heavens no, there are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's exciting and a rapidly growing field. Wow! What the fuck? Anyways, Sun's the Gold Botch conjecture. Conjecture, what's about, like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? I may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry, I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Okay. Pythagorean theorem, this is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Okay, so... Origin of Japanese folklore. It looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here, mostly ones about folklore though. Well, folklore cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. Hey, there's no one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess seeing people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat! So, hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Alright. Tales of Old Japan, okay. Many books here, I wonder which one. Whoa, what's this? Warm? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, what's to do with the sappy stuff? What just happened? What? Something happened. I don't know what. Yeet. Alright, so... Redeem throw. Why is it working? Ow! Ooh, why'd you throw a book at me? I was not being thirsty at this moment. Did I miss a section? No? Okay, so I already checked the 2 top. I can grab that. Huh. Man, this thing's kind of narrow. Feels like I'm walking across a tightrope. Geez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way! Then what about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? Balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. Why is the balance beam pose no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? Light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Oh, okay. Because it was there. What was there? You're like, I just had the option to throw it at you. Right, well... Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, we need 3 light bulbs. 3 lights in this thing that aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulbs earlier? Why don't you put one of those lights? Yeah, well, it gets a lot brighter, but... If there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we have to place all 3 bulbs. So we need 3 light bulbs, huh? Fudge crackers. I found 2, I just don't know where the other ones are. Wait, what's that down there? Oh! We had other perspectives. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on the next? Spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather than myself. It's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truth others might miss. I hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay. What is this? The coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats, hats, and stuff. Well, this is not too big, so maybe just hats. Parts of that walkway not being fenced look like a lawsuit waiting to happen. You know, besides kidnapping people in a game of death. Right? All these, like, so many things to file against. Did I already did that one. Black hole hypothesis and gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has astronomy theme. Hey, it's one of those kids' picture books. Looks a lot like the one we found. Alright, so we still need a bulb. Look, this one looks like cultural heritage of Rome. That's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Oops. I'm assuming we have to light up the 3 books. History of Buddhism, okay. History of Medieval Period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Burmean creatures? Seems a little fancy, some kind of priest or critter. It means without hair, I can't imagine they have much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this! Hey, look at this book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually gonna read the whole thing. Pretty sure it's just put me to sleep. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gotta leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Why'd he get antsy about European history? Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. That's what gets him. Not the kidnapping, but the safety hazard. It's like, yeah, we won't like charge you for like, you know, kidnapping, but we'll definitely charge you for unsafe environment. We checked all these places. Already checked up here. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology and materials. Interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we got? Just listening to read those titles give me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff or you're gonna put me to sleep. Okay. It's gotta be down here. It's gotta be these. I've already checked that. I've checked that. Check this. Check this. Check that. Okay, I've checked this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. How about this? Oh, okay, there's more here. Books for sorts of languages. Something switched out the shelf on the left. Aha! Bookshelf with sword glass inlay. Pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. Seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like something on the bottom. I mean, it all takes a way to rock the boat a little, right? Right? You're like in the library, like, oh look, and then just the boat kind of tilts and you just fall to your death. I think those boats were meant to be like pretty steady. Let's see. Middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, kind of lock where you rotate the numbers. What the hell is this? Like, they just gave up the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Oh, hold on. I didn't read the thing. Okay, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. There we go. Nice! You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open. Okay. So we got the books. All 6 books seem to be pointed at the cylinder number. Oh! There it is. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, thank God I looked around because I would have been so stuck. Be like, I clicked every shelf. Put something on those stands. Yes. The books. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome, welcome. Oh, am I supposed to combine these? Put the bulbs in. Alright, so there are 3 lights here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... There we go. Those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here. Okay, now... The small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Am I supposed to put something on those stands? Yeah, the books. Got a magic wand. Okay. So what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's gonna have the pages inside. Smart ass. Whoa! Pop-up. It's a called a smart ass. That's my point of reference. I don't know about you, that you remember the Daisy Cruiser track in Mario Kart with the dining tables moving across the floor? Okay, you have a point. SC5? What is that? Well, when I open it, these 4 letters pop out. I guess pop-up book? SC5, huh? I wonder what that means. So it has Native American on it. Look at this one. Okay. Guess it's one of them pop-up books, right? But the letter LRK pop-up. Can't make a sense out of them though. Large, round, kinky. Oh my god. He said it, not me. I did not say that. That was all 7. Head. You know what? Maybe he was onto something when he said kinky. Got the letters head popping out of it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume... Small enclosure. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stands, then... Oh! Awesome! Way to go, Junpei! Good luck. Good job, buddy. Something projecting on the bottom. They seem familiar. Shelled Rake 5. Oh! This one. Sheldrake on the spine of the book. It's got the volume number around the lower part of the spine. Oh, did I have to click it? Why isn't it letting me... Was I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to click it? Oh, okay, sorry.
Sheldrake 5?
When you say large... Oh, it's because he didn't know what it didn't stand for. He's like, what? Large, round, and kinky? I was like, huh?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh! Fei Long, since Lotus is your favorite, were you paying attention? Just kidding.
Rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields.
I
which
literally
rely
forgot
on a
about
theory
this.
of
Really? From Lotus, huh?
I think Lotus was a
Well,
scientist.
Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic... The first...
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Oh, that you guys got kidnapped. It's okay, we're gonna find out
I
eventually.
did.
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Damn, Junpei! You had to, like, just make him
Tell you
spill
what?
his guts!
Give me that. About...
ugh.
Oh my god, he's like,
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
thanks,
But
baby.
not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay. I need to stand up again. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk. BRB. It's hurting. So I missed it. What did Best Girl say? Oh my god. It was about Sheldrake or something. Okay, I'm gonna take a walk. Be right back. Oh, I was muted. I must have put the text away when I was walking. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm a back. Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? Alright, we're gonna move. Went upstairs.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
Where's my chapstick? Oh, it's right here.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Okay.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
What do you mean he told... Like Zero in the mask, or like Santa told you?
He didn't walk up and tell me, of
Welcome,
course.
welcome back, Silly Tonya. Thank you! Silly Tonya, I like that.
He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, and those were the rules I read you.
Uh-huh.
However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Oh,
There was
okay.
something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Uh-huh.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Oof.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Damn! It's okay, we can tell you're away by the frozen Tonya. You're away by... Oh, not like...
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Right? It's like, oh, you don't tell the chatty sibling not to say
To
shit.
be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone.
That's like Zero telling my brother, hey, don't talk about the events 9 years ago. And me jumping full course, hey, this reminds me of what happened 9 years ago.
Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Oof.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
Happy as a clam.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Thanks, Snake. Don't trust Junpei. No, just kidding.
I've decided to tell you the truth.
Perfect.
The
Tell me,
chance
babe.
that Santa is Zero is very high.
Wait, do you recognize
I
him?
feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Oh, that Santa
If he
gave
knew
her?
about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
He wouldn't kill us.
He was in your Nevada group? You know what they say, loose lips sink ships. And this is why I would have drowned in the library.
No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much do you
Yeah.
know?
Clover told me about...
The dead girl. Oh, and I know Lotus's daughters
see.
got taken as
The
well.
morphogen
You should have being in Nevada. Okay. Yeah.
and the girl that died during the experiment.
Yes.
She told you all that, did she?
Yes.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
There were 4 of them running the show.
Yes.
Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubo, Kagachika Musashi.
Okay, we got all those names.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh my god, Ace looks so thug! What the with the fedora?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
Wait, that hairstyle looks like the guy that blew up as Snake. Maybe Nijisaki was the guy that got shoved into the clothes.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Okay, that was the guy that blew up the first time.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Okay, I think he might have been the captain.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty positive. Like I'm almost 100%, like 95% 95% positive this is our number 9 guy. This is, we already know is Ace. Pretty sure this was the guy that got shoved into a snake's clothes and he got like pushed through the door. And I think this is their captain. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where this is going. I think. My hungry ass. Like you said, teriyaki. Dude, me too. I'm starving.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Okay.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Okay.
So it's Hongo.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment to that end. They organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
Yeah.
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
Oof.
They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
I was thinking, I was like, why do they have to kidnap like specific kids? But I guess if you had to kidnap a group, it would be siblings. Because remember, Lotus's daughters were twins, and then Snake and Clover are brother and sister. So I could understand the reason why they had to kidnap a specific relationship of kids, that they had to be siblings of some sort.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more...
Okay, we could answer correctly that. I didn't see the... Okay.
Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Okay.
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic field.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself
Game
to believe it.
dickners.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists, whether or not he...
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying. Yes. So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
Yes.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
Oh.
Let's have
See,
another,
this is why
shall
Bubba
we?
has to start putting questions and riddles in the D&D game that lots of people have solved, so I can just know the answer.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow? Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Mandela effect? No, just kidding.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
Okay.
Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you
They're taking
follow so
all that
far?
while in a cultist robe is kind of crazy, right? Hey, I mean, the 9's organization was pretty much a cult.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario.
Okay.
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there...
Created by doing that, use it to make other people do the handstands.
What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same.
Oh, okay.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
Okay, so
At
that's what they
least,
did.
That was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began.
Oof.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Cooking on a roll would be pretty nice. You're like, I dig it.
Yes, that is exactly.
So, see, okay, like, if you think that's nice, why are you judging me, huh? Why are you judging my cute little twink here in robes that they had to undress him and put him in?
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
Okay.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Hospital on visiting children? Guys, does this not remind you of the Somnium Files and what happened to Shoto?
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Okay.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver.
Okay.
They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
Okay.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Okay, so Santa and... Oh, what's his name? Santa and Snake were transmitters.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
So Clover was a receiver, and I'm assuming Santa's sister might have been the one that was unalived? So she was a receiver.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic.
Okay.
From the experiments he had conducted so far, there are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields.
There's a lot of things going on for her, though. Assets, great mind, a psychopathic child, the whole enchilada. Oh my god. And you will gladly eat that whole enchilada. I know you will. 2 things I agree. Okay.
The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been...
I keep clicking. I'm sorry. Okay, have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared? Yeah!
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Okay.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary Games.
What?
The ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their...
Wait, so he actually put them on a ship? This isn't like some pretend thing?
On the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exact. Every detail was exactly the same.
Are you saying we're in Nevada?
Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
That's fucked up as shit. These were young kids,
Those were his
too.
orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Why?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Okay.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q.
So wait, right now we're in Building Q?
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
They didn't want loose lips, so they sucked the show. Oh my god.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
See? The snake does have a bony ass.
Get down here already!
He's all
right.
He's all skeleton.
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing.
Okay.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Oh, it's because they didn't want to say 2 of the kids were unalived.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah. Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
Was it Santa and his sister?
The brother's name was Aoi.
Santa!
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Huh? My brain's already frying.
That was the girl who died.
Wait, so June is Santa's lost sister? Is that why he had to stick with her the entire time? Is that why he lured her? Because that was his sister? Did she swap? Akane is June. It's the girl that Junpei's obsessed with. He keeps calling her Connie. Huh. So wait, did June not get unalived? Did one of the kids get swapped maybe?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who's June?
I don't know, man. Maybe somebody that looks like her.
No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't. There was someone else. Of course.
Oh my god, stop being freaking Delulu, Junpei!
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Oh my god, he's being Delulu right now! Also, when I was looking up the endings, I kind of already saw the picture for this ending, so it does have something to do with Akane. I know that for a fact. But I kind of figured June was a big part of the Nonary games. She was just way too sus as hell. Like, super duper sus. Oh, right. I totally forgot. We have to go back down. It's this thingy. Here we are. Okay, it's gonna be this one. That the shadow picture was pointing on, but didn't say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. A button! Guess we should press this button. Click. Click. Ookella! Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, what was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. Well, don't go spoiling for the ones who don't know. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I've been saying since day one, I thought June was been suspicious, especially with everything she keeps saying. I thought June was suspicious from day one. Oh, right, it's behind me. Oh, hello. Okay, what is this? Yes. What is this? 13. 14, 10, 13. I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. Looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit the enter once you write in the letters. You erase what you type with control. Okay. So 13, 14, 10, 13. 13, 14, 10. Oh. It's the thing. 13, 14, 10, 13. 13, 14, 10, 13. I was like, first letter. 13 is D. I'm like, this spells dead, doesn't it? Okay. Dead. There you go. Enter. Nice. Okay. Yay! You did, Junpei. You unlock now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got to unlock it, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Okay. Alright. Handled, it's time we get this over with. Ah! Damn it! Can't get open. This thing won't budge. What? Why not? We put in the password, what else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. Oh, I thought that was Clover saying that. My bad, it was Junpei. Okay, so it's this door. Alright, let's get this thing open. There we go. Brain Tonia's back. I just had the codes, that's all. It's because it's where each letter is in translation to a number. I just had that written down.
The door.
Did that just close on its own?
Yes.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know.
Yep, we're stuck.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that might work.
Hey! Wait a minute.
What?
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Everyone's like, shit. Actually, this doesn't look that bad. If there's 4 people and you have to look in the room, that's not that bad.
For real?
Oh, is this where Zero was like building his stuff?
Sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer.
Okay, I'm going. Shit, calm down. Okay, I'll take back my compliment.
I'd rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise
okay, no, I deserve the compliment because at least I remembered that code so I can look up. I had it in my notes, like the numbers in relation to which letter. So at least I remembered. Okay.
We haven't much time. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Oh, right. It's probably in the other door. Well, if that's the door to get out, then it's probably in here too. Okay. Room's not that big. What is this? Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like it's
Did you redeem the cat? Did you redeem the Lena?
Let me get her.
Lena! 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 Hello!
Well, come over here. Why does my throat sound like shit? I don't know. Can you just please come over here? They want to say hi. Yes, come here. Sit on my lap.
Hi, everybody. What are you doing?
Playing the Nonary Games.
Oh. Wait, how long have you been playing this game?
It's a good while, but we're on part 9, which is the final part.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's not gonna be like a part 10?
No, we're on the end. We're on the end. So this is like the end, I promise.
Uh-huh. Anyways, hey, buddy, how are you? Also, is there a character you like in this game?
Why do you ask?
I don't know, 'cause you keep screaming, my man, my on. I was confused.
Oh, yeah, it's Snake. I'll show you right now.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. Oh, we got a map. Okay. Oh, where's my man? I'll show you later.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't need to see your man. How about you just focus on the game, Antonia, and not worry about your man?
Oh, look, he got unalive last time.
How?
He burned alive.
Never mind. I don't want to. He what?
There's the bad guy, and he like got shot several times.
Okay, never mind. I take that back. Just play your game. Oh, okay. So how's everybody been doing? What are you guys doing? Aside from watching Antonia, like, be Antonia.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just like, you know how you are, Antonia. It's cute sometimes and a little concerning.
Oh, come on. I'm not in that bad of shape.
I mean, you've been limping like past couple of days.
Okay, not a limp.
Okay, you've been walking very sluggishly.
Yes. I had to drive myself to the clinic.
I was asleep, Antonia. I just said, oh, you'll be okay. And she's like crying. She's like, you never hurt. I was like, oh my god, let's go to the clinic. And she did, and she came home all teary-eyed, like, I got medicine. I was like, okay, take your medicine, take a nap. Because she said to take her grandma.
She said to take my grandma. Luckily, her doctor's appointment was like later in the day. So he came back from the ashes like a phoenix. That's my man. So messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. Oh yeah, for sure. I recognize the dead. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero's puzzle, he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. That's cool. Pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Oh. Look, Junpei, the rest on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah! How exciting!
I don't see Elvis's face.
I don't see it either. I wish they would zoom in so we can actually see his face. Can I just keep walking? I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Oh, I can turn. Alright, so let's see. What is this? Screen's huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh, it's touchscreen. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me guess. Oh, I see it. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? Piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyways, looks like I need to make all the cells all green. Ooh. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm not gonna write that down. There we go. Okay. Alright. Lena, hold up my phone.
What? Why? Why you gotta do that?
Why not? Just hold it.
Fine. Go ahead.
Okay, let me see. Oh, wait, I already wrote this down.
Oh, good. So I don't have to hold it anymore?
No. Keep it up. Keep my phone up so I don't have to look at my notebook.
Until you already wrote down, why am I holding your phone?
Just hold it, please! Just real quick. Okay. So that's 13.
Why don't you write down the cube in your notebook, Antonia?
Okay, fine. Hold on. Just hold it up. Just a little longer. Give me a second. My D&D notes. My Genshin notes. Ah, here. Okay. Ah! My water! Okay. So 13 plus 6 plus blank equals 10. Okay, and then we have +1 plus 15. Lena, stop moving!
What? Antonia, just hurry up!
I'm trying, hold on! It's tiny!
Here, let me enlarge it. Better?
Yes. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, F. That's 15 plus 5 equals L, which is 21. Okay, and then plus 9 plus B is what? B is 11. Wait, the letters equal something too. 6 equals 6 here. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, so 9 plus 11 plus blank equals 21. And then this one equals 10. This equals 21. And then this equals 21.
Hey, put the phone down, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, so... Alright. 13 plus 6. How does that give you 10, though? It's not chronic, is it, if you're not comfortable answering total? What does chronic mean? Define chronic. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, yeah, I'm taking antibiotics. It should be out of my system completely. Like, I should be feeling better within 2 or 3 more days, and then I'm for sure fine. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, no, it's not chronic. I take antibiotics, problem goes away. It's all good. Yeah, no, it's not chronic, thank God. Alright, let's see. Let's see, 13 plus 6. How does that give you 10? Yeah, because A is 10. 13 plus 6 is 19. Wait, does that... Okay, wait. 1 plus 15 plus 5, is that even 21? That is 21, okay. And then 6 plus 15 plus 11. 6 plus 15 plus 11. That's 32. Oh, it's because I need to change it. Wait, let me see. How does this work? Okay, so right now we have 13 plus 4. Oh. Shit. So that gave me 10. No. I need to get 10 up here. I need to, like, get the D to go away. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's one of these. I need to get rid of the 11.
Antonia? What are you doing?
I'm just clicking.
Why?
I'm sorry! Are you just spamming the I am? Hi, RC. So, can I have the cat? You can't, but you can give her a head pat.
I accept head pats.
Yes, she accepts head pat. I was just clicking them randomly because I thought it would do something. What does that do? Okay, that gives you 10. Sounds like a heart monitor. No. Oh my god! And this one's off. So if I click the 4, those turn off. If I click this, those turn off. If I click this, those turn off. If I click that, that turns off. If I click this, that turns off. So this D needs to be off. I don't need the D off. Okay, so I need to turn that off. Well, no, hold on. Let me turn this off. Let me turn that off. Wait. No, that needs to turn off first. Okay, so I need to turn that off. Turn that one. No. What? Wait. Turn this one off? And then this one. And then I don't need that B, so I need to turn. Ah!
Antonia, that looked really easy.
It probably was. I was just randomly clicking.
I need like a facepalm emote.
You need a facepalm emote? Well, you just gotta put your paws on your face?
Yes.
You did, Junpei? Awesome. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was. Okay. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would expect of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open so they came out. What's that? Cross emblem. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Let's see. Oh, what the fudge? We need 4? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is a steering wheel symbol. On the upper right is a cross symbol. On the bottom left is a circle symbol, and lastly the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle pattern. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? Oh. Well, I need to find the emblems first. Oh. Alright, what is this? Piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a look. Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yes, puzzle 4 we already solved. Oh, okay. Alright, so what is this? Monitor's part of a machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map on the world, but I can barely see it. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on here. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing? Important part is the nautical tablet we just found. I just had to match up directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical map. I used a steering wheel in the wheelhouse. This time I think I gotta use the wheel attached to the side here. Oh, then show me now. Of course, okay. Okay. Wait, I need a... Oh. Okay. It's this one. Alright, we're gonna take another picture. Okay, so now... Alright, so it's gonna be... Alright, so...
Lena, I'm not holding your phone again, Antonia.
Okay, okay. I will just set it down right here. Okay, so... It's gonna be never eat sour, so it's gonna be south. We go south, and then never eat sour one. We're gonna go west. Oh! What? Damn it. Oh. Okay, one more time. Okay. We're gonna go south. Then we're gonna go west. Okay. Sour water, and then never eat sour. Southeast. Okay. And then never eat, so north, east. Okay, and then never eat, so east. Okay, and then never, so north. Okay, and then never eat, so we're gonna go east again. Oh, and then east, okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I used the never eat sour watermelons for my directions. I don't need the D on it. On is kind of crazy. Good job. Who's a good boy? What? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so we got that. I need 4 more. Okay. Do this one. What does this do? Let's see what happens when I... There we go. Whoa! Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What's this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw that like when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots here look like digits for Morse code. It's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last. Oh, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll give it a try. Before I do that, though, maybe I had to run through the instructions. If I just tap enter dit, if I hold the button, enter da. Once we enter answer, I'm okay. Oh, wait, what was the... Wait, what were the thingies? It was 1 for... It was 1. No. What was the thing? Wait, what was the thing? Wait! What was the number? I wasn't paying attention! Wait, I don't see the thing though! Where's the code? Wait, what was it? I wasn't paying attention! Wait, can somebody tell me what the code was? Ship's log, information about Alice, nautical table. 9-panel cross, special functions, item screen controls. Wait, what was the thing? What was the numbers? Wait, can somebody tell me what the numbers are, please? We said 1, 4. What code? I don't know! Wait! I don't remember what he said! He said there's something on the screen! Try it back out! Try it back out! What was on the screen? Wait! Can someone look back on the street, please? I don't know what the code was. I thought it was like 142, but it was... Was it 241? No, I already did 241. That didn't work. What code? I don't know. He said there was something on the screen, but now I can't look at it anymore. I don't see it. Wait! Is that not it? Wait! Hold on! Morse code library puzzle Nonary Games. Wait, what was the thing? How am I supposed to know? Oh, I was supposed to look for a she. Oh, never mind, I didn't find it.
Hi, Kiki! Oh, did you raid? Hello! It's the panda party! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello!
My name is Antonia. I'm a clumsy vampire.
Hi, I'm Nina, magical cat. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello!
Sorry, I was freaking out because I couldn't find a Morse code. But hi, Kiki! Welcome! How's your stream? How are you? How's everybody? Alright, well, that didn't work. Apparently, the Morse code is somewhere. A pipe. Let me see. Metal shutter. It looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with the black and yellow warning stripe. How are you, Kiki? What are you streaming? Alright, let's open it. Okay. Oh, here's Alice. Alice!
Is that a coffin?
Yes, yes it is.
Why is there a coffin down here?
I don't know. My man was in a coffin.
Okay, I don't even finish that sentence.
Okay. I will not tell you how my man was in a coffin. It was spicy. I hope yours goes amazing. Thank you. This is pretty damn creepy. The coffin here. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out the Morse code. Coffin. Oh man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. Dude, there's nobody in here! He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it.
Until you get in the coffin.
Get in the let me move over. Let me move inside. I'm in the coffin. Okay. Boo! Did I jump scare?
Antonia, I don't think you can scare anybody.
Aw, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you really gonna ask me that?
Nope. You don't have to give me an answer. I already know the answer. Alright. Angel should not speak of it. I hate to dip out of a raid, but Sleepy Panda. No, it's all good. I always dip. I'm so tired. Have a good night, Kiki. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. But hello, Stormy. Hi, Kiki. If by amazing you mean painfully slow puzzle solving, then yes, it's going amazing. I'm doing my best, okay? Can't really still tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Can I open it? There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. Alice. All ice. Oh, and the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Ha! Oh, it doesn't open. No luck. It doesn't seem to be open. Ready? Open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or anything. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, you think you can open up with your superhuman strength? No, what's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to keep on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? I'm assuming... Okay, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Well... Oh. That's okay. So, is there anything over here? Wait, the cabinet! That's what I need. Double doors. Where is the Morse code? I need the Morse code, cause... I'm kind of debating just to cheat and just look up the Morse code. I don't know where it's at. It says it's on a red paper. It's hidden in the room somewhere. Maybe if I walk over here? Oh no, I can't turn. Anything on the floor I can click on? No. Oh, down here. Anything here? No. I already grabbed this. Already grabbed this. Oh, wait a minute. I think I already found the paper, actually. No. File. No. File screen control. No. Map. No. Flowchart. No. Escape tip. No. Oops. 9-panel. Okay. This is 9-panel cross. First draft. I always found the filing cabinet in the small. Alice. No. I don't know what the Morse code's supposed to be. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? Looks like the word that's supposed to go here is 3 letters. It's got 3 lines. I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letter you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. What? Wait, 2, 4, 1. After all, isn't that what you just said? 1 line has 2 spaces, the next 4, and the last only a single space. I see, so in other words, I've got to enter either the dot or the dash. Instead of 2, instead of 4, and then 1. Yes, well, so it would seem. Maybe I had to run through the instructions. Yeah, I know there's that many spaces, but I don't know. Am I just supposed to guess? look this up. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Morse code, library, puzzle, Nonary Games. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm like tired. I'm in mild pain. I think I'm allowed to cheat. Okay. Like several other codes I need to get. Morse alphabet key. A sheet with a key to input letters. It's found with a cabinet behind the Morse code puzzle. It has letters. How do I get to the cabinet though? It's not letting me like touch the cabinet. Double doors. How do I get to the cabinet? It's not letting me touch the cabinet. The heck? Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Darn thing. Oh my god.
Good job, Antonia.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, the buttons are confusing me. I couldn't touch the cabinet. But yeah, if you want to end this on part 9 of Nonary, then yeah, please do. Okay. There we go. I couldn't get to the cabinet for some god-awful reason, stupid thing. How crap everywhere. It's a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the crows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid! Aye. How old is Snake, by the way? I know he's the older brother, but like, how old are they? Let's do this area later, okay, guys? We should try something more promising. Okay. Whatever. There we go. Okay. So... A-L-L... That would be all, correct? It's it all, and I have to make those letters green. What about it? Well, I thought perhaps that might be a hint. Solution to the puzzle is all. That's all the answer for this one. Hold on, I gotta look at the sheet. Let's do this. Alright. There we go. Son of a gun. Oh. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Oh, J through R. Ah, okay. All. How do you do the last all? This one? No. How do you know which one's which? Alice? Oh, is it ice? Oh, it's ice. There we go. Okay. Why do we need the other sheets then if I just need the one? Excellent work. Okay, the answer is ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds of the machine made. After that, it was trivial matter to decode them. Oh yes, I believe I heard noise from someone on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Alright. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Okay, so we got that. Nice, okay. So now, we're gonna go look at the coffin. There we go. Alright, fine. I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. Just a box! It's just a box! Holy shit, this is a coffin! There's going to be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. It's empty. Empty coffin.
The vampire must be out and about.
Yeah, they're probably not home. Alright, so... And you want to do all of this last time. I know, I would have died. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Well, it's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Just like Seven said, there's nobody in here. There's something in here though. Like two somethings actually. What is that? Oh! Oh, thank God! To the other bottom of the coffin! Looks like we got to play with the emblem on it and the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Well, yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, quickly as possible. I don't have any objection to that. Okay. Okay, awesome. Perfect. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the key card. Oh! Okay. Oops, no. Wrong desk. Do. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. So now, nothing, numbered 1 through 4, and there's symbols for steering wheel, cross, weird circle, and waffle pattern. Oh wait, steering wheel. Steering wheel? Okay. Whoa. Well, now it's got something to monitor at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if there are rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue and indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Did you root the balls? An area must match the number for their area. That's it. Okay. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. Alright, so... Can't move 1 and 9. Oh, the red. I can't move the red ones. So 1 through 8. So I have to make sure everything gets the digital square root of 6 or 3. Okay. I'm gonna have to math it on my cute little calculator. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so we have 1 plus 2 plus 3, 36, plus 4, it's 1, plus 5, okay. 1 plus 2 plus 3, that one gives us 6. But then 4 plus 5 plus 6, 15, ooh, it's very over. 36. Plus 7, it's 22, that gives us 4, plus 8, it's 30. Oh! Okay. What? Four plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 30. I don't get it. Check? Yeah! Okay, this is right? But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Oh, okay, so steering wheel, cross, weird circle, and a waffle pattern. Okay. Next is, oh, the item? Shield is cross engraved on it. Okay. Steering wheel, cross. Let's fit the emblem of the cross. Nice. Hey, Junpei, only show up on the screen. Puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I could just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Words? Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut up! At least I'm trying, alright? Okay. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. 2 plus 3 plus 4, 9. 2 plus 3. Oh no, we need 10. Let's get 7. 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 6 is 21. Plus 4 is 19. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 2 is 17. 8 and 7 can't be together. 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. No. 4 plus 5 plus 6. Plus 7. 4 plus 5 plus 7. Oh, no, not that one. 4, 5, and 7. And then... 8 plus 6 plus 2 plus 3. Yes! No. No, that's wrong. Because that gives us 9 plus 1 is 10. No, yeah, that's correct. Never mind, that's correct. 2, 3, 6, 8. Check. There we go. That's awesome, Junpei! There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Alright, so after that one, it's... weird circle and a waffle pattern, okay? Alright, so we got the shield. That. There we go. Same thing. If you can't think of anything, Claire, please don't share yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up! Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something! Alright, so we have 7 and 7. Alright, let's see what we got. 2 plus 4. Ooh. 2 plus 4. 6. Plus 5. That's 2. Plus 6. That's 3. Plus 7. That's 4. Plus 8. That's 15. It's 5. So that doesn't work. 2 plus 5 plus 6. It's 4. That's 5. That doesn't work either. 2 plus 6 plus 7. 2 plus 6 plus 8. 2, 6, 8. 4, 5, 7. Okay. See, I'm smart. I can be a smart cookie sometimes too.
You got this, Antonia. Go. Thank you, Lena.
Wait. Are you eating snacks?
No.
I think you are. Can you share?
Are you gonna take your teeth out?
Oh. I don't feel like it.
Then no.
Okay. Okay. Fair point. Fair point. I will get food after this then. Alright, so into the tunnel. Okay, so then now we just do the weird waffle. Okay. Oh my god, it's already been 3 hours! Well, in fairness, I was talking for about an hour, so it's been about 2. Okay. Once you solve this phone, sure it will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. Okay. 2... No. 2 plus 7. 4 plus 5 plus 8. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh no. 2, 7, 4, 5, 8. Done! What? 2 plus 7. Two plus 7 is 9. 4 plus 5 plus 8. What? But 2 plus 7 is 9, and then 4 plus 5 is 8. 12. Yeah, because it gives you 17. How's that make 4, 5, 8? Yeah, 17, 1 plus 7. What? Damn, I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. No, no, no. It's because, yeah, no, because 2 plus 7, no, sorry. 2 plus 7 gives you 9. And if you do 4, 5, and 8, that gives you 17. So that should be the square, the digital root should be 8. Fudge. That's weird. Hold on. It says 9 is none. What? So supposedly that's supposed to be blank. What? Okay. Oh, whatever. I just followed the instructions. I wasn't gonna try and figure that out. Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Oh. Yes. Wait, what's that?
Picture. What the?
Yeah, that's gotta be the evil guy. Yeah, he looks like the captain. He's number 9. That guy's gotta be the evil dude that blew up. I'm textured my... You would... What? Strix? What? What's going on? What would you say?
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's
the captain. Okay, so I was right.
And the second man with the glove.
He was the number 9, yeah.
But this guy...
Oh man, that's Ace.
Dude, how could you tell? I would not have been able to tell.
Yeah, I guess.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace? Not only Ace, the 9th man... And they look happy. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yes!
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's
The guy in the purple suit looks like someone you'd fawn for. He was the one that I'm pretty positive he was the one that they took Snake's clothes and put it on him. I think he's the one that died.
Is there anyone else? Or are there...
No, there's one. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse.
The other side. Oh my god. He sounds so annoyed at Junpei.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project with Nijisaki.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the... That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making... But... I feel like I should be more shocked about it. It's almost as if that's
I just know things. Yes! We knew Ace was a bad guy.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary. And why? Why am I so calm?
Because we went through this already, Junpei.
Ah, of course. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yes.
He was the one who invented the game.
Ace is Hongo?
Yes.
I had my suspicions. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
That's why he tried to murder Snake in the beginning.
I could never forget his voice. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Oh, I know he would unalive
Even
him.
if I had known, however, Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't.
Oh, I guess Ace was in the Nevada location?
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Oh, I thought she was in the ship.
Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like.
Wait, I thought Snake was in the Nevada. What?
But why? I mean, I'm your sister, right?
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you.
Oof.
But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Tuskaru. Oh, did I sneeze? I feel like I sneezed.
Sure.
Hongo Kuboda Nichisaki Musashi.
Hey, Seven.
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Okay,
I'm
shh.
This close to remembering. Hongo Cradle Pharmaceutical. Shit.
What?
Shit, what?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's...
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
He's a detective.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
What?
My man.
Let me tell you what happened.
What happened, buddy? Tell me.
Like Snake said, from the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki,
Oh,
and
on.
Kuboda.
Oh, my back. On. Oh.
Okay, go walk. Go walk now. Go. I have a steering contest for chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I feel it. Hold on. I gotta get up. Okay. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do a steering contest. Oh, wait. Where's the thingy? What? On the top? This one? Until you can't even see that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me move it. There we go. Okay. Okay, ready, guys? A steering contest. 1, 2, 3, go!
I didn't see the Archer ones yet. I saw the Feynman ones though. I was like, damn. Damn. Am I gonna have to skip just to get Archer and Saber? I'm kind of hoping I can collect enough to like get all 3 of them. Hey, Whoosies. I am back. Sorry. Feeling better.
You okay, Antonia?
Yes. Posted on Discord. I will check that out later after we're done. Yeah, I will check it out after we're done. Why did my thing... The heck? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
He was the detective.
My memory back.
He is a detective.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
She's getting all defensive. Like, why do you know that?
It's gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me.
Well, we don't have 3.
Just give us the short version.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. I'm
Okay.
a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Okay.
I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
It's really a walk, Tonya. I will be walking for life. I should be good by next
Slim Reed
week.
brought me to the war.
Ow. Oh, my cut opened. Ow. Okay.
It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see
Cold
squat. I was investigating a mess of kids. It all happened in
Okay.
the hospital.
We already saw this, so I think I'm just gonna skip.
So on the shadow. There was a bunch of movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, man. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep clicking, because I remember all of this. I actually do.
Don't. I felt drop. I just... It was nothing.
Click, 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 click,
That
click.
was my life.
Oh, it is? Oh my gosh. Sorry. I did not see that. My bad. Oopsie daisy. My bad.
I woke up on a hard... Damn it.
Thank you, Suseki. Thank you.
A small...
I mean, that's all.
I'd seen it count. I'm gonna facing the toaster.
Okay. If you're on a stakeout as a detective, why would you wear a yellow jacket? I just think that just like brings attention to you, innit?
But it wouldn't budge.
Not if you hide good enough.
Okay, fair point. Fair point. But I don't think he was hiding that well.
Oh no, he wasn't hiding at all.
Oh. Oh my god.
ACP?
A little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna finish. I want to finish this in 9 parts.
I knew it. I gave up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep clicking. I don't know why it's not letting us skip because we already went through. Like we already went over this. Like when I was with which ending was it? I remember I went with Seven and Lotus, and he's like, "Oh, those are your kids," because he remembered one of the daughters of Lotus. Okay. Damn.
I finally got sweat.
Okay.
First bit or so. Why? I went from
All right. So.
a massive then.
Oh.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with then, almost as if that was
Incineration?
I heard a messy. A bunch of them. Damn it! What the hell is going? I scrambled through the duct and made a giant racket.
Oh.
I soon found a metal door on the left. The kids were screaming. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. What the? I couldn't.
Is he in the incinerator room?
The room had a dome up top. There had to be about a ceiling. It was an almost like a. I looked
Chimney.
down. There they were. The kids I've been searching for.
Let me see. Wait, who is this? Okay, that's Akane. That's Santa. I think that's Snake on the left. And then the little girl at the bottom left. I think that's Lotus's daughter.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For them, scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when you're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy.
Santa!
In a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Oof. Can I ask you, how much longer is the game left? Just like God, your current progress.
Can't you hear it? That voice at the incinerator, so...
Oh, shit.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will be 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kit. It's like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach.
Okay.
What was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
No, I'm gonna get you out. We're gonna get you out.
I'm not the best at that kind of thing. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. I didn't wait to hear them respond.
We ran back.
I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could. Didn't take me long to get back to my... Still no way out of it, but I had a plan. When I got it, I dove back into the hold.
Okay.
Then, sorry to keep you waiting. I tipped out the doorway. Back in the cell, I tore
nice!
the bed
Okay.
strip. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
Wait, there's only 4.
Wearing the uniform.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Oh, we gotta go. Sorry. No time.
Incineration will begin in...
So is that a yes? I don't know.
The wall shook a bit.
Look, that can wait, all right?
I grabbed onto the...
Okay.
First one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. The boy in a jacket came after. The boy in the uniform, a lot like the other kid, he climbed up the... Looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger. He moved fast. We heard some knocking. It had a thick, square window set. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
Who was it? Oh!
What's going on here?
What? Is that Ace?
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh shit! 7, hurry!
The door opened. I recognized his face. The man's name?
Ace.
Was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot his actual name.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged.
What the fudge?
Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
What the fudge? I would be scared too!
I would've ate him.
You would've ate him? We got arrested.
For what?
For murder. You would've murdered somebody.
There was no evidence if I ate him whole.
Okay, she's got a point.
I always have a point.
Okay. Lena, have you...
Antonia, if I have, I'm not gonna disclose it now.
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear shit.
15 feet. 10. I hauled him up and tossed him into the dungeon.
Oh.
No! Hongo had lost it. His face...
Of his fake face. Wait, what did it say? Face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard of his face. Damn.
Quickly reeled him low. He was a furious Hongo.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Damn! What about his remains, though? Well, Lena would have eaten them all.
Hey, old man!
The boy in the uniform. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind him.
Flipped him off. He's like, F you!
I was going back to the cell, so we went down the other. After about 30 feet, we came across it. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded. The duck emptied us out. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal, but the one on the right had black and yellow stripes. The plate on it read, Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered. We were
Oh, is that
inside
Akane?
it.
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. Looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good. We have no shit!
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. The
Okay,
kid started
running. We're running.
The other side of the
Up the
door.
stairs, up the stairs!
Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, feet pounding. Past a couple of lamps.
See, there's Snake!
My kid sister.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing.
Hey!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
We're in the uniforms, getting I stopped too. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here.
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going.
We turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck.
Did Ace kill Akane? Oh my gosh.
You two keep going, all right? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
No,
I
honey.
didn't have time to argue.
Is that how he lost his arm? There must have been an explosion or something.
We ran all the way to the bottom floor of the home.
God damn it, where the...
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe it. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm.
No!
Forcing him to the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please.
I don't remember exactly how much to live, but it should be another couple hours. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! I'm so hungry and I'm in pain. Was Snake already blind back then? I don't know. He still had his arm back then, apparently. Wait. She planted her feet square on the floor, was struggling to get away, but Hongo was okay.
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Look at those chompers, I know.
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted.
Did he not sound like Mr. Krabs?
Through her, still fighting him. Before we could even blink, Hongo had let me saw him right inside. And then we ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
No!
he started slamming his
Let's
fists
go.
against the
No,
door.
I have work tomorrow morning.
shatter
Maybe
his
1 to 2 more hours or so left. Oh my gosh.
Akane!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
Oh my god. He's out of the end. Season 3, part 2.
Warning. Emergency incineration. Automatic incineration. Please evacuate. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right now.
Oh no. How do we get her out?
Incineration will be 17.
I'm really scared.
Oh, the main puzzles are alive, right? Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be all right. I'll figure something out, I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side. Her brother was nearly crying himself.
What do we do? What happened? It was silent. All I could hear was a creaking of the boats as shipped in the water. They waited, but Seven didn't continue.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this.
Oh no. 1 or
Almost
2
wish I
hours
hadn't
is the average for Toy might have to add another 1 or 2. Oh no.
Look, I don't want to ask this either. There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane?
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. And we heard something.
I'm pretty sure Hongo kidnapped
Fire
her.
stopped. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if... A few minutes passed. The door opened.
I don't know.
The boy in the uniform, we followed. The air in the incinerator, every breath made my lungs. It was like standing on hot asphalt.
Or 9, part 2. Aye.
There. The kids.
Oof.
Finally here.
I think Akane was
Fell to his knees.
kidnapped.
And then.
I think Akane was kidnapped by Hongo. Maybe. Or he just found somebody, like, similar? I don't know. I don't know!
What's that?
The girl. Okay.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me.
Kuroshi. Her name was Akane Kuroshi.
Like, no! But then how? He's gotta disclose this to everybody. He's gotta say, you know what?
There, the tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
That was Snake.
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
Oh, so he recognized
so
who Seven was.
Zero.
Of course not.
Clover.
Hey, come on! You really think I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Okay.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kid. I didn't know it was you.
Damn.
Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kuroshiki.
Okay.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kuroshiki was her brother.
Wait, okay, so this is confusing me. I thought the siblings had to be in separate buildings. That's why they had to figure out who is transmitting and who is receiving. Unless did they just want a 2-in-1 package? I thought like one sibling had to be in one and then the other sibling had to be in the other. Why was Aoi and Akane in the same building?
But I didn't know he was Santa. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
I mean, it's been 10 years,
I had
too.
No reason.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Santa, Akane Kuroshiki, June's brother?
Oh, Junpei's like, inner monologue.
There's still a lot a lot. But
a lot.
one thing I think we can say.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Oof.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you?
What, dude? He just got his memories back.
Go easy on me, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then. Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but so why did these murders take...
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary
so this is revenge.
Kubota, the Nijisaki,
okay.
Musashido.
You mean this was all just Santa is Zero?
That's why every time Akane had a fever, Santa kept kidnapping her.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered any. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be.
Ace.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Ace.
The next target.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
The guy who unalived Akane himself. Oh shit. What's going on? What's going on?
What the hell's going on?
It must be 6 a.m.
Shit! Come on! We need to get...
How?
Okay, we got the card.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Run! Okay. Are we gonna rush? Am I rushing? How do I go back? What do I do? Okay. Come on, click. Come on! Open, swipe the card. Okay, let's get out. We gotta do the Neptune key. I'm not voicing anymore. I'm tired. Let's go. I know. We're going. We're going.
Until you stop shaking your leg, your boob just smacked me in the face.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I don't mind, but I'm trying to watch the screen here.
Okay, sorry.
The shaking
I'll stop moving my leg.
It would seem so.
You're right. Let's...
Okay.
This exit needs the urine. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
I got it. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Do.
Okay, Neptune key.
Okay, now we're in the incinerator room.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side.
Then there ought to be a lever near the...
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should...
Got it.
I actually don't remember how the puzzle goes in this. Damn it, why can't I be Lena?
Let's go.
It's too bad Lena's here.
I'm not trading my spot for nothing.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, did Ace figure it out?
What's wrong?
Where's Lotus?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Girl, I don't even know who you are.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what happened?
I just fainted. I'm
Okay.
feeling a lot better.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Who
I just
are
meant you
you?
shouldn't worry about
It's a raid thing, or you be doing raid things. Nice.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun?
I don't have. I got sucker punched.
What?
What?
Ace.
You think that?
I took the gun.
This, oh my god, this scene again, really? Oh my god.
Is something wrong, Antonia?
Well, we already went through this before. I guess they had to reuse assets. They're like, you know what, let's just combine it. Oh, my hair's getting in my face.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaru Hongo. You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that.
Why?
You know me, but I don't know you.
He's fucking crazy.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Dude, do you understand what a psychotic, crazy, like, person you are? Jeez. I mean, we already established he was a psychopath, so. Why you gotta be my girl, though? I don't know. He had to grab the one with the bigger boobs, you know? I don't think Akane or Clover have assets as big as hers.
Another irritating insect.
Oh no, it's because he needs her number.
How do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no
Wait, what do you
difference
say?
to me.
Oh, never
This
mind.
is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Damn.
First, give me your 8, and with this, 9.
The ninth man.
I believe I've had quite a time playing with you.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who's... What the hell are you planning, Sin?
At any rate, I will escape.
Oof.
And the rest of it, I suggest you enjoy. Goodbye. Wait!
No! You bring back Lotus!
What? Now open!
Wait, Lotus has been wearing heels this whole time?
No! What? The digital root should be 9! It
Oh,
has to
he's
be 9.
6.
Then why?
Ha!
Now!
Oh, shit!
No! Ugh.
You deserve that bitch.
Oh, that was close.
Did you record that Fei Long? No.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
We should beat the crap out of him.
If a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
Ooh.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Oof.
9 years ago?
Yeah. You finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh, shit.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
I don't think he knew that was them, though, legit.
Wait.
Oh, right. All right. We'll just go through them in order. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go and you killed him without... The way I figure it, 1. In the Nonary game, whoever had adding 9, which means...
Okay, we already went through this
so that, in
explanation. I don't need to
3,
sit through this
even if
again.
his number hadn't been
I'm about to
9,
triangulate
Kubota was
that time.
He knew your past. He knew you needed to 4, but last you convinced him to break. That was why you killed. Next was while everyone you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital. However, because of your prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia! It wasn't phasmophobia. What did you say earlier? Phasmophobia, but it's prosopagnosia.
That was why you thought.
No, why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, Snake was one of the kids. You remembered him, but his present. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. But if that's true, is he keeping quiet? Or perhaps, whatever the reason, before he tried...
Okay, we already went through this.
Verified.
Okay.
When the door opened 9 seconds.
Oh, see, I told you that was Nijisaki. Okay. Okay, okay. And then the captain guy...
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
He's like, I'm here with just some
Thank
cult
you
robes.
for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Damn, he sounds so elegant.
Well,
last but not least, when Clover and I were investigating the chart room, do you remember what you...
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I?
I handed it to you. You had been in charge of the note. Of course, you would have known the salute, which would mean that you also knew how to. All you had to do was place the watch in. With the door open, you could. Musashido was conveniently placed next to him was an axe. You picked up that axe.
So he killed him before we got to the room. Oh.
One blow was all it. And then you returned to the chart.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
I had no reason to say no. When we stepped inside, remember, you pulled out a piece of paper. The one I used to cheat. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket.
What?
It wasn't a... You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all? Ace. Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand.
Because of this.
What?
What's with the paper?
Why?
Just...
Let's see.
I'm surprised he's giving it to me.
Number one, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal.
Okay, Dad, I just watched you suffer through all those puzzles, Heartless. The jackass.
The first is to
We're so beating him up after this.
The second is for you to confess your... I've prepared a camera. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
That's what the camcorder was.
Once you have confessed everything, to make your confession more credible, I have left. Perhaps he will confess. The decision is yours. Zero.
When I awoke in that, I found that. That was why I chose to. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to. As you said.
Okay.
My plan was to find the puck if I could, at least. Unfortunately, from that sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then?
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I asked him. He seemed groggy. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state.
Oh, that's why he was like super confused.
I proceeded to the captain's.
Ace, you were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would.
Yeah, he was upset. He was like, "This guy." Blah, 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 blah.
Everywhere I went, the Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. There was an axe in the captain's. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, but yes, it was Zero's trap.
Oof.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill. All of this was revenge. That's why this Nonary game.
Yeah, but then if his sister's alive, or who is that? Is that not his sister?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
We know you're Zero, buddy.
No point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Yeah.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki.
How did Seven's memory like leave though? Like, did he give him a special drug so he wouldn't remember?
I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game and Zero's.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Well, okay, can someone explain Akane for I need to know what is up with your sister. But Ace Way doesn't really sound like someone on his knees and defeated.
Well, I guess there's no
I know he sounded more desperate in the other ending than he did in this one.
Yeah, you got me. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Okay.
I made it out. But there's one thing. Nah, I guess number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Is it fucking June? I called it, okay? I called it. Is it her?
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's...
Then, if you're not...
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake, Junpei. You just... All of this was revenge. That's why this Nonary... But that's not it. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary. To save someone.
Ooh.
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Okay.
To save Akane.
Okay.
What the hell? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago. What? What the hell? Where is... Oh.
7!
I don't know. I just...
What? Well, I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you, it was a project designed to test a particular...
Okay.
What was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field. Could human beings use these invisible fields?
Is he trying to change time?
That was what this experiment was. There were 2 separate locations. One was the 9 children trapped in Building Q. They were...
Okay.
Yeah, the transmitters were put and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling, but there was a mistake.
Okay.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. For some reason, she was placed in the Gigantic. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to... Whatever the case, Akane.
Okay.
I think I've told you enough. I'm pretty sure you know where this is...
Where what is...
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota? Were you surprised when you found... And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in?
Wait. It's gonna blow up!
Antonia, do you want me to put the fan on the highest setting so your brain doesn't fry?
No, it's okay. I'll survive, I think.
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits into like an upside down Y. The river flows from top to... Oh, the flow chart from a single stream to... only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. It's like people at the river source in the past will never know what those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about the one another either. Information only flows through the path of the river. But I'm different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0? 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. What? Okay, I have stated this since the beginning. I don't want y'all to call me dumb and be like, oh, or just be like, Tonya, you're just making this up. I'm not making this up. Okay, I'm not making this up. I said since the beginning, I thought either Akane was 0 or Junpei is 0. And he's just playing dumb, or psychologically, he's going about a certain route up until he hits a point. It's because this happened in my book, Roku no Yusha, which is Heroes of the Six Flowers. And what happened was the main character, Adlet, spoiler alert, and it's going to be a spoiler alert for a very long time just because the book hasn't updated. So it literally, like the author literally ended the cliffhanger right at the point of the reveal. So if you're going to read it, you're going to read it. If you're not going to read it, you're not going to read it. It's not that popular. So what happened was Adlet, in the world of Roku no Yusha, there are 6 heroes that need to fight the Demon King. The 6 heroes have 6 emblems that allow the heroes to enter the demon territory where they can enter through the miasma. The emblem protects them from the miasma or the smoke or whatever it's called. What happened was they ended up with 7 heroes. Through season 1 and through book 1, they defeat the monsters and they figure out who the fake was. Got rid of them. At the end of season 1, at the end of book 1, another person joins up. So again, they have 7 heroes again. Who's the fake? There was this long, convoluted plan, and you end up finding out one of the really smart demons. He gave fake emblems to 2 people. One was the first person, which was the princess. He gave him hers. Well, he gave an emblem to her. The second person was the main character, Adlet, who you're reading through the perspective, or the main guy that we're following along throughout this whole story is Adlet. You found out he is the second person. What happened was the main bad guy, like the head demons, not the Demon King, but the other guy, one of the head demons he's like one of the generals, he had brainwashed Adlet and basically gave him a fake emblem to enter the 6 heroes and to make himself believe he was one of the 6 heroes. At the end of, I think it was book 7 or 6, they defeat the general bad guy and the brainwashing was over. So Adlet became an entirely different person, and on one of his brainwashing things, he was supposed to fall in love with this girl who was half demon, half human. At the end of the book, I think he wants to try and kill her, and one of the heroes says, hey, Addie, you don't look like yourself. mean he's a completely different person from the brainwashing. So that's what I assumed when I first got into this game. I said it's either Akane or Junpei, and the only reason I thought it was Junpei is because in Roku no Yusha, if Junpei was somehow brainwashed into like thinking he was somebody else, but in the same time, you know, it was kind of like that situation. So I would like to gain credit where credit is due if I am right. Okay.
I feel like you explain more than necessary, Antonia.
Probably, but that's okay. Oh, so they're using the info gain, the alternate paths for the true route, and like AI? Kind of, I think so. June, no, Akane. Where'd you go?
Santa!
Where's Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Oh! He's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we were watching. Looks like he turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun in his head.
Get up.
Oof. Alright, Brain Tonya. No, that was fine. If I'm right, I just want you guys to know that I was right. In the beginning, I stated I thought Zero was probably June or Junpei, for sure. Is this my big kind of fight? I mean, I don't think I would either, but he looks drained. Why wasn't he drained when we were trying to fight him in the incinerator? What the heck?
Hey, what's your plan, Santa?
You can't get through any numbered doors, just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Meaning...
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Uh-huh. That's it. He's gonna give us... What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Well... Someone's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
Yes.
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Over.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Have us solve the inside of the incinerator? Oh yeah, no, that was me conceding that, yes. But you did indeed call it from the beginning. I did call it.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we're gotta do something. But we can still get through the door 9. There's the red. Yeah, that's all we can do. Is just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 + 4 + 5 + 7 + 8. 26, 2, 6, 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Yes, here you go. Wait, Junpei had a pen and notebook? Where'd he get that from? What? Okay, all these kids were very smart. I'll give them that. Ripping pages out like that.
What the hell are you
Jeez.
doing, Clover? Give me...
Alright, at least 7 got away from him. Maybe now I can get a look at what she's writing. Let's see. Oof. 2, 4, 5, and 7.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figure it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
Okay. Go.
What about your daughters?
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to give it.
Lotus, no!
God damn it, you idiot!
Wait, no, we can still go through! Snake is just gonna take off his arm! We're fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. No, Lotus can't.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Her cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
I feel like they developed some feelings.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Sorry, Fei Long. It looks like you had no chance. No, just kidding. You better jump on the bandwagon, Fei Long.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Oh, wait. Yeah, can't Snake take off his arm or something?
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
I
couldn't, see exactly what happened. I was able to guess what he was...
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No! That digital route should be 9! Then why?
Just to see.
Give it a shot.
Yes, that.
Okay. Plus 9.
We're right.
It ain't opening.
Oof. It's okay. I can just live vicariously through 7.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then.
I shipped them anyways, right? I kind of I was like, enemies to lovers. That's
maybe
cute.
They changed the settings?
I mean, he did save her kid once, so.
Perhaps.
Shit. We can get to the door, we can't get out. Walls are all too high, there's no way we'll get to that whole 7 popped up 9 years ago. All we can do is stay here, start the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. It's the end. Can't believe I wanted to do this at the last time. I was watching Akane Vision. Oh, this is Akane. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. Felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, at the same time I was an observer. I started the tremendous noise of the clap of thunder. It was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. I was in my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it became difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Okay. There was my brother Aoi, and he was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fistfight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl stopped crying. Girl glared down at her. It was 2 hours since Nonary Games began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope was lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we could call him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us. His voice had authority and dignity. That didn't sound like authority and dignity, but sure. The fight died down. We gathered around him.
A little sister. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me.
Okay.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Yeah, Clover and Snake got kidnapped on her 9th birthday. It's horrible. In his hands were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present.
Aww.
I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, but my sister means a great deal to me.
Aww.
And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister, and for their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship.
Aww.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those...
That's how Santa... Oh, okay.
I promise that, did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover, those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand...
Dad, Snake was a leader through and through. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. I had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected.
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes ago were gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with number 9 on it. In fact, there was 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Okay. We Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this door had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. If there's only one door, it means only 5 people can escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already, oh shit. What happened to that leadership 9 years later? I don't know. Hey, my man did his best, okay?
What? What's happened? What did that thing say? That did...
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
This room is gonna
burn.
The plaque on the door says it, and that voice said that the incineration...
Why would you explain that to them? Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mound of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
Don't
7.
worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm a detective.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down to the hall. We came on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite of the door stood double doors. We went through those, began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me was Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leaped across as many stairs we could and kept running. The stairs sprouted upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. But I had dropped it as we slid out. I had to go back, I had to. I knew I couldn't tell the others. It would stop me, and I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other places of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they passed right past me up the staircase. Oh, someone's a detective with the bright orange suit. I thought he was a Yakuza. No, he was a detective. I waited until they were outside and they ran. I moved as quietly as I could down, down, down. Finally, I reached the bomb deck. I ran to the hall and looked around frantically. It was just where I thought it'd be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom... Oh. The door in the sewer opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we'd call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, then I spun around, broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No, stop!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying to desperately get Hongo to let go of me. I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, God.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then suddenly, the door of the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came 7 Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
Ah, you're too late.
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force fit threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the opening number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. Those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen and tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though it was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. Turned around, ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane!
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other...
What?
Then it started.
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration room 18. Please evacuate.
Holy shit, man, I knew I was gonna say it, but this is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that.
What the hell? What the hell?
Dude, I don't know.
What name are you talking about? It's not...
So you're talking about some sort of fucking spirit, you're making any sense?
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration room 17.
You know what that means, right? What kind of idiot do you think I am? Well, god damn it! Okay, I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7.
What?
Just shut up and stop this thing!
Okay!
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
Okay.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Oof. Yeah, Lois is happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait! The floor, it's moving! Oh, shit. Okay, what else can I say about it?
That?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. Looked like a computer. At least it kinda did. There was a monitor, keyboard, cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it, looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face, looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Is that another? Yeah, it is. Man, I wish the thing could just shut up.
Hey!
Oh! Hey, we're all tense, it doesn't mean you can just shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure it'll... Oh! Well, at least it's on now. Screen,
what is
though.
this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across 5 by 5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration 13.
Okay. 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it's about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. Sure, I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. My mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. Felt the seconds slip by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot. Tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you?
I was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window and entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
No, no.
He was yelling, but voice was still muffled.
But I suppose I might just solve the puzzle.
That guy's a psychopath. His laughter was muffled by the door, but still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman?
You're not a gentleman!
I don't see.
Oh.
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make... I'm not going to listen to you! If you're just going to throw me back in here,
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said?
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate.
Okay.
If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be...
Oh my gosh. And I remembered, before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now, say, Akane.
I looked at my left hand. Face on my bracelet showed 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red, I put my hand against the scanner panel. Shit. We're gonna be here all night, I know.
You really aren't one for
Pongo's muffled voice.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve... In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you
okay.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Have you looked in the mirror?
Now start the experiment.
I did!
Of course you don't. Access the morphogenetic field, and then you'll die. You'll burn alive. I imagine it'll be there.
Oh my gosh. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and after his face sphered the window, I could hear it. Ugh. Okay. Well, Junpei, we gotta figure out the puzzle. I was crying. A great gulping sobs broke by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs, carrying back to the device. At the monitor.
I can't. I just...
What's I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scoured through my thoughts. All I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. My blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest. Go down, God, Antonia. What? Pounced up to pieces. What do I do? What do I do? Reach in my pocket, I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me, Jumpy!
Ah!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Whew. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane!
Fuck! Did they break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane!
Shit!
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. This voice. I looked around. He was in the room, of course, but I heard it so clearly. He was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her! She's there! And that means...
Akane! Akane!
Yes,
okay, this back and forth is giving me... oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna read this anymore. Fuck this shit!
You were brought here to help.
Okay, I get it. I get it. That's fine. Fuck it. We're going. Give me the puzzle. Okay. I know we were kidnapped, why we were brought here. It was all in that moment. All this is planned to leave. Okay, not gonna lie, this music reminds me of a lot of like older RPG games that people used to make back in the day. June is 0. Kodashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She recreated the history of the future she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. Okay, wait, how is she there though? She saved herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. Oh, I get it. Okay, so June was saved 9 years ago, but in order for that to happen, she needed to recreate the game 9 years in the future so she can set up everything to ensure she was alive. I fucking knew it! Damn! Oh, I am so good! I knew June was 0. I didn't know how, I just knew she was 0. I said it was either June or Junpei was 0. Okay, so I was right. I was half right that June was 0. Akane Kudashiki. Okay. Must save her no matter what. I got you.
6.
The voice reminded me how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I'm not gonna let you die.
Okay.
So don't worry, all right?
Oh, she probably told him like, hey, Santa, there was a weird thing that happened. It's in the room. Felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Okay. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me.
Sorry, Lois, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. Numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it doesn't going comp anything, you just have to try it.
I'm gonna do this on my own with my own mind.
Dude, your own mind is my mind. My mind can't do shit. I know it's Phil's password. Was that it? Was that it? What? Is password fucking password? No? What the fuck? Was a Sudoku, but it was considered too hard. It was changed to this puzzle. Thank God! I was okay at Sudoku, but I'm not like 100%. My father's better at Sudoku than I am. What is the final password in Nonary Games? Success. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I wasn't gonna try and figure that out. What? Password? Now then. Wait, I thought I said, did I misspell success? Final password, Nonary Games. Oh, I think I misspelled success. No, I did. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it was just 9. Okay, sorry. It was just 9. I thought I had to fill out the whole thing. It was just 9.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you?
Yes, I did. I solved it. Now I just have to press.
Then what the hell are you waiting?
Okay, I will.
Hit the enter button. Okay.
Emergency
Okay.
shutdown. Incineration.
Yes! Search your face, you know the. There you go. Well, I found it online. I was like, is it 999? And I was like, no, it's not the 9. I said, gotta be the 9. It was 19. I thought I had to do the whole thing. My bad. Tears rolled down my face. I cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Okay. That's cute, but like, what happened?
Whew.
I believe I did that. I'm so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Oh, I don't have to anything about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but I'm gonna have to hang up now.
Good to hang up.
Of course.
Now.
Don't look pretty happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys. Like, come on.
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe there's a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, I've got a thing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it.
What the shit?
Maybe I didn't hit the key hard or just hit it again and again. No! That's not working either. What the hell's going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. Perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration 60.
Wait, of course. It's not what showed up after the puzzle mean. Snake, Clover, 7, Lotus, and then... or 9. Oh, that's it. The number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit. Seek a way out.
Holy shit, of course! We should just put the right number into the red!
Incineration 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to...
Okay. I sure hope they just trust me on this or we're all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your number. Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to...
Go!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask
Just do it! Click the button! Yo, we gotta go! Get out!
7, 6,
Come on!
4, 3, 2.
Come on!
Central gate has incineration.
Ah! Oh my fucking god! No, we having time to go.
Hurry!
Okay, we're all through. Move it, June. Whew. Here goes the door. No, don't go down yet. You're not dying. We're still gotta find the dead. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, I'm in like slight pain right now, but I want to get this done. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lois are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but I want to tell her who made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. Nothing. Oh. Okay. Door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother. I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming. Leaped into his arms. Aww. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there, I felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body that seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown of death. I leaped away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. Spot the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it. Scan all the bracelets, let the tongue go drop on the scanner panel. How was it? Took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes are wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run...
Okay, let's go. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running by a spiral stairs to freedom. Are we free? Can't get us out of here. No wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to read the real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? That door, the one with the 9 on it.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
What does that mean?
Base? Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and...
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 after 9, it starts at A.
A, B,
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 and base B is 11, C is 12.
Okay.
So what about it? You don't get it? What if we keep going with that? What if you go way past base 16?
Base 20.
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess E is 14, F is 15,
G
H is 17.
K is 20.
N is 23.
Yeah, and?
Oh,
Q.
26.
Oh, it was a Q, not a 9!
Wasn't enough.
It was a Q.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Lower
it.
fucking case Q. That makes I was like, what is this?
I guess to put it another way,
That was like an upside down beard D or
say that it
something.
was a 9 in base 10, but it...
Oof. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Dying for air, yeah. That's me when I do any sort of exercise. Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, I can't stop. I don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be more of these steps left. Let's run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through the sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Are we at the end? Please tell me we're at the end. It was a Q, it was a lowercase q. It was a k.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Please. Please. You're gonna open now. Please let me out! For fud's sakes! I left my hand on my shoulders, always. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us had been kidnapped. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Finally we'll escape the gigantic— oh, it sunk. On the distant horizon, we can see the faint outline of the ship. That's a lot of money right there. In Japanese, 9 is pronounced like Q, so find a door at the Q made a bit more sense without having to involve mathematics. Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. I was only at the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Gela. Oh my gosh. Damn. Yes, finally air! Damn, the sun's bright. You can barely see anything. God, admit, this does look quite like—
No way.
Wait. Gotta be shitting me.
What? It can't be.
This is—
Are they in the building? Are they in the Nevada Q building? I knew it, yeah. I knew they were in the building. We're finally free, thank God! We're in Nevada!
Building in the Nevada desert.
See, I told you. The moment they said it was the exact same as the building in Nevada, I was like, oh, that's where they're at. They're not out at sea.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god.
Building Q. Sure enough, that's the desert out there with mountains all around. I live in Texas, but like if you want to see where in the middle of nowhere my city is, just look at this view. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? The bracelets! Also, you were right, you called it a long time ago. I fucking knew it! I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Electronic chip. Like an ATM card. That's it, there's nothing else. Nothing that looks like a detonator! There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures. So how are they gonna get to civilization? I don't know. Guess it must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. No, I think she's there. Don't you just do like dramatically turn around? Wait, is that how it ends? Does freaking Santa Nakane just take Ace and like kill him somewhere? What the fudge? I think it's because I don't know. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to do. It took 4.5 hours. I thought this was gonna take like 2 hours. Well, technically it took 3.5 hours. Why did Strix text me? What did you say? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Voices a character? I don't know who she voiced. Like Miyuki Sawashiro. Yeah. She voices Akane in the JP. Oh man, I guess we should have played in JP. Sorry, Fei Long. Remember, you wanted to finish this last year. Oh my god. I must have been fucking crazy. I'm glad y'all talked me out of it. I would have died. Saw her name in the credits too. Yeah, she plays Akane. She's Akane's JPVA. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I should have played in JP. I actually liked a lot of the cursing in the English, so it was really funny. Okay, what happened?
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Or just before the end of elementary school, Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking out the town as the sun slowly
How does
set.
it look then?
He was half serious, half joking. Finding Good Clover is voiced by Wendy Lee. Who's Wendy Lee again? Oh my god, you told me who she was. I totally forgot.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing.
He got beat up.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned.
Ow, ow, ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so?
Dude.
I had to do something.
I know you had to do something, but that's 5 8th graders. You're in elementary school. Look at the Nevada District Copas. For an SUV, see, that's how they got back to, so they all got in the car. Sure was nice of them to leave for us outside the building, keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? See, Phelan, that's how they got back to civilization. They took a car. The one scene where Jimmy had Mr. about the elevator and getting wet. Oh, yeah! That was funny. Lois over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Sinner squeezing the back here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Why'd they let Clover drive?
This is so awesome! Driving is so great
I
when
thought she was
there's
in
nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
Does she have a license?
Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Yeah, between Boney and Mr. Bear. Oh, do you have his face?
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have an international license.
You do?
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Oh my
The car
gosh.
Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we
So
want
what'd they do with Ace? They like tie him to the back and drag him? Oh shit, goddamn, she is! Does have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think cars like this could go this fast. Sure throwing up a lot of dust. I'm gonna skip. I don't really care at this point. Jake, we've been hiding bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kid in gasoline. The moment we saw that they're doing jump. Okay, you know what? You saved a cat. I would have beat up those 8th graders too.
Hey, what the hell are you?
They jumped on them, quickly scooped the can and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran from the police station as fast as I could.
Officer!
Policeman and I head back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with the face covered in big swelling lumps.
Run away after you threw the kitty?
Stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth. The tooth had fallen out. Escaped deadly escape room, but then they all died in a car. Right?
Then why did...
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up.
Because of what they were doing to...
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
They killed the bunnies!
Yeah.
He plucked some grass on the ground and tossed into
They
the
asked me
wind.
what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbit. I couldn't forgive them for that.
Well, yeah, after threatening your friend, I would beat the crap out of them too.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Ace? Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Anybody?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Ace is in the trunk of the vehicle! When they just tied him up! Sometimes I was his mouth taped shut. They should really get him out of the truck. Has he been in the car this whole time? He could die of heat stroke. Oh my god. You don't want to be in a vehicle in the middle of the desert in the sun. Like, even during summer, my car can literally heats up to 118 degrees. Okay, that's just in my car in the morning. Okay. During summertime, you don't want to leave anybody in the car. Oh, she was Haruhi. Oh, she was Haruhi. What? She was Haruhi? Oh, Suzumiya. Oh, different one. I was like thinking Oron. I was like, no fucking way. Is she Oron High School Host Club? Her voice is a lot deeper in Oron.
Hey, were you listening
Different
to us?
person. Try pretending you weren't, you old bastard. Get the tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer.
You at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces.
Human faces.
I thought if I could gain the ability to access by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were.
Perhaps they see where I know. That's an old station wagon too.
But if you are looking for a more philosophical, you see, the human.
We taped his mouth shut. Yeah, no, we're good. Time for a tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question? You said there were some things you didn't get.
Well, somebody's a little
my
nosy.
Next question doesn't really have it. This is for you, Seven. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, I kept going after a homegrown on my own. During the course of my investigation, I learned a lot more about the gigantic.
Will motivate, still murder, exactly.
I also found out ordained.
You're not really answering my. Was there actually a girl?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. All right, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice, 9 years ago, I found out there was nothing in it. My research determined
What the
it was a
fudge?
member of the genus Madrigal. I was able to extract it. I used that extract to create. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's gonna go back on, Hongo. Rest of my questions could wait a bit. For now, I think I'm just gonna enjoy the ride. I want to go walk again, but I want to get this over with.
This is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm towards me. His hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop.
Not a voodoo doll.
Wait, what? That's. Oh man.
No man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean,
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't.
why are you giving me this anyway?
Well, you know how after June.
Oh, they all just gave it all time because AC doesn't work. I know.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools. I just thought I'd.
Oh, okay. Well, how about we call it June then?
Aww.
So, I wanted.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Oh my god.
So me. So we always.
Oh, Jumpy.
Oh my god.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
Wait, is that why the children's books was one of the puzzles?
I go wherever. So here.
Thank you.
Because remember it was a toy, the Indian, and something else. Oh, and baseball, I think.
Oh, Jumpy, I promise.
Just
I'll
5
never
words.
forget you either.
Aww. Beautiful crimson, it melted. Okay, that's great. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. And I'm in pain right now. Okay, its biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, also the one that's really important, has to do with June Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the Serum Gigant, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes kind of insane sense. If I did that, then that makes sense of what 7 remembers. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does it mean some kind of historic discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There was one other logical explanation. Did he tell you the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. Mother fudger! He was working with them! He was working with June and he was working with Akane and Aoi!
Hey, look! Over there!
He faked amnesia! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was... Why is the post case so damn long? I don't know. I will love the being spoken muffled because of his face. What was that? Ah, Kira True World. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. 7 lied about what happened 9 years ago. He was working together with Akane and Santa.
What? Hmm?
Wait, what did she say? Alice! Did you get that? Did you get that? 7 wasn't working with them. He wasn't? Well then why did he... What happened? Standing there on that shimmering plane was a woman, her arm at her thumb up. It who not long before Junpei realized who she was. Wait, whoa. Alice! Wait, hold on. Suiseki, can you tell me why Ace... Yeah, I know it's Alice, but why was Ace smiling? Why was Ace smiling? Don't forget your towel. The fuck? Wait, why was Ace smiling? Save the info. Yes, we're gonna save the game. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna close that. Oh, actually, no. Cancel. I'm gonna turn off my PlayStation. Close game. Turn off. Okay. My PlayStation is off. It disconnected. I am aware because I turned it off. Oh. Wait! What happened? Wait, why did... Great work being done. Thank you! Oh my god. Next one is VLR, but I think I'm gonna take a break from that. Oh my god. So I wanted to talk about the game afterwards, but I just don't have the brain cells right now. Maybe I'll do a Gorilla stream tomorrow, or I'll talk about it next week. I'm not too sure. We'll see. So it's probably why. What do you mean? No, wait, why did Seven lie to Junpei about what happened 9 years ago? You really powered through to... I did. I am in a lot of pain right now. I need to go stand up, and I'm really hungry.
Wait, did you eat anything when you got home?
No.
Antonia! Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I gotta go make Antonia food. Yeah, kick her off right now.
What? I have to end stream.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go make her food. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining, Antonia. Bye, Gabby. Bye-bye.
Wait, Lena. Oh, she she poofed. She poofed.
I wonder what she's gonna make me. Ooh. Food. Food.
Boop. You haven't eaten? No, all I've eaten today was oatmeal and a protein drink, and yeah, that's it. That's all I've eaten today, and a lot of water. All right, well, thank you everybody for joining me. I really appreciate it. That was fun. That was kind of crazy. You know what? Maybe I will do a Gorilla stream tomorrow about Nonary Games, but I won't title like part anything. It's just my thoughts on it. Yeah, we'll go with that. And yeah, but yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for joining me. That was crazy. Oh my god. So wait, Seven didn't lie. He said everything that he remembered. So I don't get it. Wait, too sick. Can you explain to me really quick why it didn't line up? Did he really change the future and all that, or like did Seven do something? Like did he what happened? Like I'm so confused. And free chat, yes. Okay. Reading Nori. Say hello / vegan Valentine. Just give us an hour heads up for yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up for sure. I'm not gonna just like randomly do it. I'll give you guys a heads up. Oh, not tomorrow though. Sorry, not tomorrow. Saturday. We'll save it for Saturday. I can do it real quick. I had plans Saturday, but then those got canceled. So just real quick, I'll just do a real quick stream. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Suseki, you can explain. Isn't directly explained, but that's what Sam remembers seeing. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll get to it later. All right. Well, bye everybody. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate how fun for us morning, afternoon, and reading with your Patreon, and I will see y'all on Saturday. Okay. Bye. Go raid Nori.